a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group Live Weather Channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group Live Weather Channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby, and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby, and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group Live Weather Channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
Lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. Lightning strikes are not only dangerous, they can be deadly. The electrostatic discharge occurs within a cloud, between clouds, or between a cloud and the ground. Lightning doesn't strike the ocean as much as land, but when it does, it spreads out over the water, which acts as a conductor. It can hit boats that are nearby and electrocute fish that are near the surface. If you're at the beach and hear thunder or see lightning, get out of the water. Get off the beach and take shelter in a building or in your car. If you're at sea, head back to a shelter on land. If you can't, either stay low in the boat or retreat to a cabin. Do not use electronic equipment during the storm. Every year, millions of lightning flashes fill our skies. Each one has the potential to cause a devastating and shocking impact.
You cannot stop a tornado. You cannot shift its direction. A tornado is a force of nature, but so are you. If you find yourself in the path of severe weather, there's plenty you can do to protect yourself and your family. Immediately go to shelter. And then, with a text, a status update, or a tweet, you can alert your social network about the coming threat. Visit noaa.gov/WRN to learn how you can be a force of nature in the face of severe weather. Send a message. Save a life. Be a force of nature.
You're watching the Steel Media Group live weather channel.
All right, so good evening. I gotta say the WeatherMax stream actually turned out pretty good, but again, as I said, it's not going to officially replace WeatherScan. We'll probably switch between WeatherMax and WeatherScan every now and then. We'll switch between the two.
Wait, are you live on air now?
Yep, we are live on air. We are getting ready for the weekly finale of the weekday finale of Mark Levin. And boy, and of course I was listening to my radio station all day today since we didn't need to monitor EMF. And as a result, I decided to do like a little mini private concert, I would say. Kinda, but not necessarily. That's right. Yep, that's another thing we're doing this evening. Yep, that's actually one of our main features this evening. So, remember how I said that we had some technical difficulties with backyard baseball last night? Well, we are going to be trying it again tonight. We're actually going to be trying it again following Mark Levin. So we're going to try it again following Mark Levin. And I am going to do something different with one of the stations, and I will pull KSGF up as well. So I've already charged my school laptop up, but I will need it again so I can do those system updates. Because for some reason it doesn't want to get the updates on day one as soon as they're available, which I don't know why. So, yep, here goes. Friday evening, my school blasting music from the stadium next door.
The report, the ARM is trying their first music. The college has said it.
Who?
WARM, the one we got last year, they're trying their Christmas in the report.
November 4th?
Yep.
I don't even know when WLIT is going to start their
We
shit.
can't see when they're starting.
You know what? I'll have to take a look. I'll have to look it up. You know what? I'll look it up on air. You know what? Maybe I'll look it up. Yeah, I'll probably look it up as we're getting ready for backyard baseball. But you know how normally we would do WMAL on my 5th generation iPad? Well, for a change, we're actually going to use the Mark Levin website. Yes, that's right. Mark Levin actually does have it. The show itself does have its own website. So we'll play audio of that program through here. Yes, that. Yep, that will still do the anthem as usual. But for now, let's get everything ready here. Get any final stations up. Get KSGF and WMAL. Alright, we got 6 minutes left to get them all going here.
Magical Sun Christmas is a new holiday spectacular that celebrates great relationships. Today, from the January station for 6 months in jail time and $200,000
WCOA already crashed. Final station's coming on.
WLCC at 107.3 FM, 1010 AM, through our mobile app, or at 1010WSPC.com. Somewhere under the victim steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Loden.
Shop online. Firearm Solutions, good people helping good people. Myra loved working in IT, but he wanted more.
I knew I could just pour money if I certified.
His boss encouraged him to go to MontCoEAS.
My manager knew that I could be more valuable.
The experience was top-notch.
I was able to take classes on my laptop. Now I can work from home. You can get into IT within less than a year.
Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at MyComputerCareer.edu.
Check out my computer career. If I can do it, I know anybody can.
It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. There's nothing like hearing the songs you love on local radio with no subscriptions and no monthly fees. But there's a new bill in Congress that could stop the music. If passed, this bill would tax your local radio station simply to play the music you love. Text local to 52886 and ask Congress to support local radio stations. Help us keep you connected to the music, local news, weather, and traffic that you need each day. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
This is the news and talk of Texas. A true Texas. Mark Levin, right now on News Talk 820
Mark Levin here, our number.
Oh, really? Hey Google, call Ryan Gage.
Making an audio call to Ryan Gage.
It hung up. Oh well, I caught some of it though.
Hello, America. Mark Levin here, our number 877.
The lamp hung up. The lamp hung up the call. How dare you, little lamp? How dare you?
Well, about that video. Welcome to WSKY.
Wait, I interrupted your Mark Levin video?
It literally rang in the phone.
Wow. Oh jeez. Yeah, and we can thank that little lamp for that.
How did it do that?
I don't know. I was moving to Google Home over. I did not know that literally the side of the lamp was holding down the left-hand side. It was just like holding down the left-hand side when I didn't know it ended the call. Yeah, I think if you hold down the left-hand side of the Google Home, it hangs up the call. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh yeah, and I also learned something else today. If you press Control and Escape, that's another way to open up the Start menu in Windows. That's something interesting that I discovered today as well. Yeah, I learned a couple of new things today. So now he has to do WSKY thanks to that lamp. Which is why when I'm adjusting the volume on the call, I need to be careful on how I'm doing it. I better be careful not to go at a rapid pace or it'll end the call. We can thank the lamp for that. Blame it on the lamp. Hey, okay. So now he's got to do it all over again. Okay. Anyway, intro is going up. Oh, that's right. We gotta go back and get the WJFK Weekly, don't we? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Now we gotta go back and get the random test on WJFK AM. But before we do that, let's get to today's word of the day. And I already know what station, what time to go back on. So I already know what time to go back on. We already have an R in the word. No new letters. Let's try this. Ooh. Is it prove? It's not. Grove. Grove. That is today's word of the day. Yeah, I included the xylophone all the way up to the moment, and the lamp ended the call abruptly. Alright. Now I'm going to go back on WJFK AM. As of course, I'll send WJFK and WRVA as well. Plus, I did get the KCPB test earlier, that new automated test. And plus, I did try and go for KALI. I'm still scrolling back on the recording, seeing when it went. However, I do not see LAEAS's upload of it just yet. But I will keep it in my queue for right now, and once I do... So if we go to John's logger, oh, for goodness sakes, we have a Texas Amber Alert again. Hold on a moment. Let me see if it went over. Let me see if it got originated on NWR yet. It's another Texas Amber Alert.
Kansas covered every number the first 6 weeks of the year. And see, forgot. I would part, but play under the games. It was 55 and a half. I would recommend both a parlay under 55 and a half with putting on those.
Yep, I just found the WJFK random test with absolutely no pre-roll at all. Alright, there's that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Texas Farm Bureau Insurance is a company I'm proud to recommend because they're based right here in Texas, and they know what it means to live here. Remember the biggest storms we ever had in the Dallas-Fort Worth area? Just the day after Christmas. And wind damage, flood damage, lightning damage happens all the time. In fact, any time of year, the weather can be unpredictable and devastating, and no one knows that better than Texas Farm Bureau Insurance. They understand that weather claims here in Texas are more common and more expensive than all our crimes and fires in Texas combined. So it just makes your life so much easier to be working with an agent who lived through the same storm that you lived through, and they treat you the way they want to be treated.
It's the meteorologist at WBAP that does all the severe weather alerts.
From Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, they might be able to save you some money covering your cars as well as your home. Remember, nobody knows more about insuring Texans than Texas Farm Bureau Insurance.
Jeez, that was a long ad.
Tremendous progress is made under Ronald Reagan. Tremendous progress made under Donald.
And yep, here's the Mark Levin show as it's airing right now. We'll have to see what the main feature of it was tonight following the program.
Did the NBA keep coverage?
They should. Well, we'll see if they do relay it, but let me take a look. Alright, let me take a look at the Amber Alert list here and see if we have any additional details. I'm actually going to bookmark the Amber Alert section.
Can you predict that? Did they do it?
No. No, it hasn't. Alright, let me bookmark the active Amber Alerts page. So here, I'm gonna bookmark the active Amber Alerts page so I don't have to go. Yes. Oh yes, here we go. Here's the page we're looking for. Here, let me delete the other one. Okay, there we go. So I don't see it on here yet. I do not see the Texas Amber Alert on here yet. The only Amber Alert is the Miami, Florida alert from last month. It hasn't been sent yet. Well, we're still waiting for the NWR relay. It's probably going to be a while before that thing goes out over NWR or WBAP. But then again, I'll have both stations on standby when it does go over, and we'll bring it to you as soon as possible. All right, so yeah, Texas Amber Alert has been declared. However, no information about the abduction has been released as of yet. However, we are going to, we have WBAP on standby. We're going to continue to await the information as we receive it. But for right now, though, I'm gonna want to switch over to my main Plainfield TV template that we usually use. Now, remember last night we had some technical difficulties running backyard baseball, and of course the Astros game last night delayed our plans to redo it. So we are going to redo it right now, and hopefully we will be able to get it fully in. So let me go ahead and start up the game. Yeah, WBAP usually originates well, each of the two state primaries will activate their EAS regions for the statewide Amber Alert. That would be before NWR once the information is received. So again, we are awaiting the Texas Amber Alert information, and as soon as we receive it, we will broadcast it.
So the leftist censorship machine that was responsible.
That's a lot more of the Mark Levin stuff. Mark Levin! Yeah, I mean, now we're kind of getting an experience of listening to an entire episode of Mark Levin, when normally we would not. So this is interesting. Alright, so again, like I said, we are going to try this again, and hopefully it goes through everything. And then following backyard baseball, don't forget, we are going to do our Friday Fun Night tonight, featuring a lot of great games, and I have And since last week's show, I have adjusted the wheel accordingly. So I've taken Family Feud off because that one is something I seem to struggle on. Yeah, WBAP is WBAP is pausing to do their weather and traffic report. We will see. They'll do it when it says this is a special report. When it says this is a special report, we know they're going to do it. So yeah, they're just going through the local traffic report. Again, once WBAP relays the Amber Alert, we will broadcast it. So again, as soon as WBAP relays the Amber Alert, we will broadcast it on our end as well. And yes, it has that dreaded Amber Alert siren, and we are going to include that too. So we're going to wait on the WBAP relay of the Amber Alert when that does come. But anyway, in the meantime, we are going to go ahead and redo Backyard Baseball, and hopefully we can get through all of it this time. And hopefully we won't have any of those technical issues like we did. This is the second time it has happened. So, now, let's hand it over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, who, like always, will bring you every bit of the action of this ball game.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Sunny Day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Playing in today's game are the Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball.
Oh, this is going to be quite a game because it's going to be the Astros. The Astros played last night, and now the Astros play in Backyard Baseball. Oh boy. Boy, how exciting this will be. Alright. Hopefully you got something good. Or something like that. Alright, sit back and enjoy the ball game.
Alright, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna strike them all out. First up is Danny Frazier.
Well, I hope you made it back from the snack bar, because this inning is getting underway here.
The windup and the throw. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
No out. He winds the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
What's up, Doc? Yeah.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. She went for the bunt. He scoops it up, throws it over to first. Safe. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
Runner on first, with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the
We
pitch.
want a batter, not a broken
Swinging. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. On to second. She's out. He's got Outfit Khan at the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
Comedy.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Tags one. Not in time. Tosses it over second. That'll send him back to the dugout.
That play was less than memorable.
Okay, ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, bada 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 swing, bada 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 swing, bada bada.
Ready now, and the delivery. That was a ball. 2 and 0.
Yo! Heads up!
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, bada 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 swing, bada 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 swing. Don't step on the grass on your way out.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. The wing. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Gave him the right hook. 2 and 2.
Hey, bada 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 swing, bada bada.
Here's the motion. And the offering. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Bye now. See you next time.
Good. 1 left on. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching. Vladimir Guerrero to lead it off here.
I'm gonna knock the steams off this ball.
Ooh, oh.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on. That's a foul.
Anyway.
Hello.
You swing like an old lady.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, so wing.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Strike! If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, dude,
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Swing. Third strike. That's it.
Yeah.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You think Lofton's good at baseball? You ought to see him play basketball.
You don't want me on those bases, man. Yeah. Hey, batter, so...
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike!
I can't believe he didn't swing at that.
0 and 1.
Not words, dude. Hey.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Swing! Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Look at me. Ooh.
Target goes up. Pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. High and outside. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. So wing.
From the windup. And delivers. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Wide into second. Makes it. Safe on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Right. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Now this kid's got style.
Have a runner on second. 1 out.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Yeah.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
0 and 1.
Yeah. Over here.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Strike! If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0 and 2. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The wing. Foul. And the count is 0 and 2. From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1.
Over here. Hey, dude.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. Hello.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A ping. Foul. And the count is 2 and 2.
Heads up. You swing
She's set. 2. Ball 3.
Heads up.
And the count is 3 and 2. From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. You gotta walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
John Green comes to the plate. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey. She's set and delivers. Strike!
At least you're trying. Better. Over here. Look, Granny wants flies harder than you be.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Strike!
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0-2. Jason Kendall pitching here.
Jason Kendall is known for his catching, but he's also got a great corkscrew pitch.
Here's the motion and the offering. A blooper in foul territory. He comes center. Pitch on the way. A swing. That's all, folks.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very good to me.
From the stretch and the offering. A bunt. Wide third. Lands on third.
Let's get him.
Next up, Kenny Tucker. Here I go. He comes center, and the offering, that was a ball. The bases are loaded, 2 out.
Hey, dude,
Into the windup, and the throw. Low and away. From the stretch, and the throw.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try it.
All 3. 3 and 0. From the stretch, pitch on the way. And that's a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And that puts them in the game.
Mo Vaughn's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
3 on, 2 out.
It's Mo time.
Gangway.
Ready now, and the offering. The swing. Tags one. And they've scratched out another run, and Smith is to third. Wide into second.
Backside. Spirit I like to see.
And they've scratched out another run.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And it's out of play. And they give up another run. Check out the instant replay. Snags the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Mark McGuire is up.
Holy cow. William, look at the arms on this McGuire kid.
Runner on third, 2 out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
The windup fires.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
Hey.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Over here.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Hey.
And it's an out.
Oh. Way to go. All right, now, let's go. Oh. Yes.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on third. Tony Quinn is the next batter.
You're not gonna meet a nicer kid than Tony Quinn.
Nobody out.
Swing now.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
From the windup, pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. The throw to first base. He's safe. Hey, great job. Winston Giambi steps up to the plate. From the windup, the delivery. All ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out. Target goes up. And the throw. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. That's a foul.
Here comes better. Sweet one, better.
He comes center. The pitch. Low and outside. And the count is 2 and 2.
Heads up.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. And he has fanned the batter. Strike out. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This way, over here.
From the windup, the delivery.
We want a better, not a broken ladder.
Strike, eh? The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Watch it.
From the windup, he throws it.
Better.
That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. And 1 over. Marie Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Maru who she loves to call herself a teapot.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike 1. Good move. Slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
The windup and the offering. Swinging. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The delivery. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out. The stretch. 1-2 pitch. They goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Good. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body. Watch it.
The wide fire. The swing. The right. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0 and 1. From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
We want a pitcher, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike! Let's run with heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2 and 2. The stretch, he throws it. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. And there's ball 4. Gives up a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. 3 on, 2 out. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
What's
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
And the count is 1-1.
Watch out, Batman! Here comes
Here's the motion and the pitch. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it.
Well, that's what I call togetherness.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. That's a run. That's a run. Jason Kendall at the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out. Into the windup. The pitch. Strike 1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
I don't know about that.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball 1.
Watch it.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Line drive. Basket catch. That'll send him back to the door. That retires the side. Let's see that play again. 2 left on. Ernie Steele turns back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
With nobody out.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just hang in there. From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. It's fouled back. 0-1.
Heads up. Look at me.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The wing. Strike 2.
Hey, better. Over here.
The windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
That wasn't so good. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Look at me.
Into the motion and the delivery. Ball 1, 1-0.
Look at me. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. A long fly.
Let's go, team.
Ball is still in play.
Look at me.
He flies. Makes it. Team on third.
All right, now let's go.
And they've scratched out another run.
Now that's great action.
And he's off. Comes to bat. 1 out.
Better not walk me.
From the windup and the throw. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
From the windup, fire. Swing! Strike!
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter.
Into the windup, pitch on the way.
Easy out.
And he was banned.
Can't win 'em all. Oh no!
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This kid one tough cookie, Sonny.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Yeah. Hello.
Into the windup, back to the plate. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
You gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
The ball to first. John Dean comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
First, eyes on the ball.
From the windup, She delivers. A swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging. Strike two.
That's what I call a whiff.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
I can't get him every time. Oh, I wasn't focused.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Astros are winning. Up by 3. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Here's the wind and the pitch. Ball 1, 1-0.
Batter. Hey, we want a batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Whoa!
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And he goes after it. He's out of there. Okay, I'll bring up the team voice. Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on. Strike. 1 out.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1.
Batter. Swing now. Heads up.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1-2. Into the motion. Fires. Swinging. Line drive. And he dives. And misses it. Safe at first. Tucks it to first.
This way, over here.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
Tony may be the first 8-year-old ever to hit 400.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Watch it.
Swing. The windup, the delivery. Ball 2.
Not a broken ladder. This way, over here. Gangway. Watch out, Batman. Here
From the windup, throws it. Strike 1. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Swing. Yo.
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Hot one down the middle. 2-2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh? Yo.
From the windup, the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. Got it. The throw to first base. Out of there. On to second. He is safe. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. Here's the windup. Fires. Strike 1.
You're joking, right?
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Watch it.
Ready now, and the throw. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Don't trip on the
He winds, he throws it. Strike!
Sure swung, I guess.
1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. High ball 2.
This is comedy. Swing. Oh. Hey,
The stretch and the offering. And another batter goes down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Strike out. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Astros are winning. Up by 3. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very good to me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set, and the offering, strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1. She's ready. And the offering.
Oh.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it.
Hey.
That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
You're despicable.
Next up, Penny Cowie. Here I go. From the stretch, the delivery. The wing. Round to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out. Move on up.
Move on to big kid with big time power.
2 out.
It's Mo time.
Heads up. Hey, batter,
Ready
batter,
now.
batter,
Throws it.
batter.
That was ball 1. 1-0. Into the motion and the pitch. Ball 2.
Wow, man, wow.
And the count is 2-0. Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, so
Whoops. Slide.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 2.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. A long drive. That ball is not here or there. It's nothing less than a paper trail.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
Ain't it pretty?
Kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Hello.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Hey, batter. That was ball 1.
Yeah. Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
High ball 2.
Heads up.
2-0.
Look at me. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Hey.
From the stretch, she delivers. Low ball 3. Here's the motion and the delivery.
Give me action.
And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup. 3-1 pitch. Force the walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see. This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Runner on first, 2 outs. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Heads up.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Batter, so
She kicks and delivers. A swing. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
Look at me.
Ready now. Fire.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Eyeball 1. 1-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2. She's set. The 2-2 pitch. And he was banned.
See you next time around, kid.
That was good. That's it for the 3rd inning. Left one on first. The Astros are firmly in control here. Up by 4. Cal Ripken Jr. is playing.
Cal Ripken Jr., huh? He won't last long. Yeah, right.
Watch it.
The stretch, throws it. Ball 1.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter.
He's set. He throws it. A long fly. Back. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
There we go.
Maria Luna, bat.
This young driver means business.
Target goes up and delivers. Ball 1. He's set. And the offering. Ball 2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
Becomes center. And the offering. Ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
With nobody out.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike 1.
He was in there like swimwear.
Went with the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
3 and 1. The wind-up. 3-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike.
Don't trip on the grass.
He's set. And delivers. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I'm good. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up pitch.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0 and 1.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
Into the motion. And third. Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing.
He's ready now and delivers. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 2.
Watch it.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Fires. That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
He winds. 2 pitch. Strike. Down she goes. Strike out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Kenny Lofton on the pitcher's mound.
Kenny Lofton is not a power pitcher. He relies on getting good movement on the ball to get the batter out.
From the windup, the pitch. High and inside.
Swing.
Hey, over here.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher. This is comedy.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The wing. She went for the bunt. Straight down the middle. Throws the ball to first. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time. The Astros are firmly in control here. Up by 3. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
The stress. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. From the windup, the delivery. That was ball 2. Nobody out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Low and inside. And the count is 3-1. Ready now, fires. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 3-2. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. Line drive. Yay, good, very good. Wide in second.
Now, that's the kind of cheer up like to see.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Penny Lofton comes to bat. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Better not walk me.
Jason Giambi on the mound.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He comes center, and the delivery. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Swing.
He says, and the offering, strike. 1-1. The wing.
Hey, dude, maybe
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High and outside, and the count is 2-1. Ready now, fires. A swing, another strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
Over here.
Into the motion, and the pitch. Third strike, that's it.
That pitcher is merciless. Oh, no.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
From the windup, pitch. The wing. Ball 1.
Look at me.
The stretch. And delivers. The swing. Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Heads up.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Yeah.
From the windup and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
John Dean comes to plate. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Focus. Hit first. Eyes on the ball.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the pitch.
Yeah.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hello.
The stretch, the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Over here. You swing like
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. 2-1.
Yeah. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Baseline.
Look at me. Awesome.
Wide into second, and the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Look at me.
Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0-1.
Ooh. Hey, batter. So
He sets the pitch.
keep your eye on the ball.
That was a ball. 1-1. He winds the 1-1 pitch. The swing. Strike!
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-2.
Look at me. Over here.
He winds. Pitch on the way. That's all.
See you next time around, kid.
You are the
Pick a ball.
Next up, any color? Here I go. Here's the wind up and delivers. That was ball 1 and 0.
Hey, dude, maybe you should
Into the wind up and the delivery. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Ooh, oh. Hey, better.
He set the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Just hang in there. Heads up. Over here. Hey, batter.
Into the wind up. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter. So,
Ready now. And the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those potatoes.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The wind up. A 2-2 pitch. Strike! That's it for this kid. I'll do better next time. And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. The Astros lead this game. Up by 4.
Honey, I got a story. Former Major League Astros pitcher Joe Niekro only hit 1 home run in his entire career. It was off his brother, Hall of Fame pitcher Phil Niekro.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average. He's got a lot of speed out there on the base paths.
Watch it.
He's ready now. He throws it. A swing. Ground to short. Loops it to short. He throws the ball to first. Safe. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first with nobody out. Swing. Ready now. The delivery. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Yo.
From the windup and the offering. Strike!
Harsh.
Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 2. From the windup, he throws it. What, you're in? It's a streamline drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard.
Like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, cause that ball is out of here.
Rock and roll.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boy.
Goody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
Nobody out.
Swing.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Gangway.
That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1 and 1. From the windup and the delivery.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
1 and 2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. You want a batter, not a broken
Here's
ladder.
the motion. And the pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
What's up, Doc? Hey, over here.
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
Got it.
Struck out.
That's right. He lost and struck you out.
Tony Spin is the next batter.
Tony may be the first 8-year-old ever to hit 400.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. And the offering. Strike!
I don't know about that one,
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Pretty good. Go get
Easy play, friends. Chucks it to first. Second out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. 2 out. From the windup, fires.
Heads up.
The swing, foul ball. 0-1.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey,
Over here. A batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and throw. Low ball 1. And the count is 1. and one. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. The swing. And belted on the run. And makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. Could be that one more time. Astros are winning. Up by 2. Move on up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
The stretch. Throws it. Low ball 1.
Hello.
Heads up. He comes center. The pitch. With nobody out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He comes the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Good job.
Over here.
Good job. Mark McGuire is up.
What have they been feeding this boy? His arms look like Popeye.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Look at me. Hey.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball 1. The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
That kid was frozen.
1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. High ball 2.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
2-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
From the windup and the offering. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win them all. I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Ernie Steele turns back. Okay, I'm ready. He comes center and delivers. Sliced it.
Look at me. Over here.
The windup throws it.
Ooh.
Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Hello.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Ball 1. He set. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. He goes down on strikes.
You can't get him every time.
Now why not go do that? Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
He winds and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike!
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And count is 2-2. He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. He set. The 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
That's the end of the 5th. Left one on first. The Astros lead this game. Up by 2. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Target goes up, and the pitch. And the count is 0-1. The windup, the delivery. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
Hey, over here.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing! A long drive. Runs over to it, and he goes after it. Rifles it. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Throw to second. He's safe. Play.
You go, boy.
Maria Luna, bat. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, what's up,
Takes
Doc?
the stretch. Fires.
Gangway.
Strike! Oh, no! 0-1.
This way, over here. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing! Strike 2. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
We want a batter. Yeah.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Yeah!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Over here. Over here.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, fires. Ball 1, 1-1.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Heads up.
Yo.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Batman, here comes the Joker. Hey, swing.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike! That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2-2.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher. Yo.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
This way, over here.
Swung on. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Right down the old pipeline. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie's the best attention span on the team. Must be her fatal meditation.
This way, over here. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. Strike! An unforgettable fireball pitch.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup, the pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. He winds, throws it. Another one down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight. Yes!
One left on. The Astros lead this game, up by 2. Penny Loftus comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
He winds, throws it. That was a ball.
Get that!
And the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
Whoa!
And the count is 1-1.
Hello.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Low and outside. And the count is 2-1. Ready now. The delivery. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Yay! Good. Very good.
Come on, guys.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter. They have runner on second with nobody out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Look at me. From the stretch and the delivery. High ball one. The target goes up and the throw. And throw one deep. Gets it off the wall. Wide to the second.
Now that kid has moxie.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
John P. comes to plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
And there are runners at second and third. No outs.
Focus now. Hips first, eyes on the ball.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Heads up.
From the windup, throws it. The swing, strike. 0-1.
Heads up. Winning isn't
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Look at me.
Ready now. And delivers. The swing. Whoop. Slide. 1-2.
Hey, swing that north stick. Hey,
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey,
Back to right center field. And he's out. Goes for the slide. He's safe. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
1 out.
Baseball been very good to me.
old lady in a pretty little dolly store. Give me action.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike.
Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
And the count is 0-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner scores.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 1 base. That's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. And and she goes down, and she goes down.
Oh, man.
That's not graceful. Ouch! She hits the ground, and she goes down, tripped, and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch! He hits the ground, and she goes down, lost his footing. Looks like she tripped, and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch! She hits the ground. Ouch! She hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Ouch! She hits the ground. Oops! The wheels fell off. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped and fell. Oops! The wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped and fell. Oops! The wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops! The wheels fell off. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops! That's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Ouch! She hits the ground. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops! That's not graceful. And she goes down. And she goes down. And she goes down. Ouch! She hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Oops! That's not graceful. Oops! The wheels fell off. Ouch! She hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Ouch, she hits the ground. Ouch, she hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Ouch, she hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Ouch, she hits the ground. Ouch, she hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, she hits the the ground. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing, and she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Lost his footing, and she gost down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing, and she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing, and she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. 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 Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. and she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, she hits the ground. Ouch, she hits the ground. Tripped and fell, and she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, she hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. And she goes down. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. lost his footing, tripped, and fell. Tripped, and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful.
no.
Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost footing. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. And she goes down. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Lost his footing. And she goes down. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell.
Oh, no.
Looks like she tripped. Ouch, she hit the ground. Tripped and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, she hits the ground. Tripped and fell. Ouch, she hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Ouch, she hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Oops, that's not graceful. Tripped and fell. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, she hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, she hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, she hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. Oops, that's not graceful. Ouch, she hits the ground. Ouch, she hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Oops, that's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Tripped and fell. Ouch, she hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, the wheels fell off. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. That's not graceful. Looks like she tripped. Ouch, he hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Lost his footing. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Oops, that's not graceful. And she goes down. And she goes down. And she goes down. Tripped and fell. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Ouch, he hits the ground. And she goes down. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost his footing. Ouch, he hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. Lost his footing. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Ouch, he hits the ground. Lost his footing. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. Looks like she tripped. And she goes down. Looks like she tripped. Looks like...
Okay. Honestly, that was the weirdest backyard baseball game that I think I have ever seen. I cannot believe what I just saw. I can't believe Keisha Phillips was glitching out like that. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I have never seen that happen before on backyard baseball. Like, out of all these years I've played this game, I have never seen it glitch out like this. Damn, my high school is very loud tonight, aren't they? Yeah. I can't believe what I witnessed. That was insane. Yeah, I can't believe what I just witnessed. That was crazy. So, well then. Well, now I guess we have to make some changes again to our schedule. No, we're actually going to shut it down this time. Yes, I want to shut off the machine. Oh, did it shut down? Oh, it is shutting down. Okay. Yeah, it's shutting down. Alright. Well, that did not go as planned. So, I guess now we need to make some changes again. So, yeah, I did not expect it to go like this week. So, alright. So, before we start the Friday fun night thing, I actually do have to take care of something really quickly afterward. But, first off, here's a different thing that we're going to be doing now. So, here's what's going to be happening with Backyard Baseball from here on out. If we cannot do the show on Friday, if the show does not go well on Thursday, we will postpone it to Friday, and if it's not done on Friday correctly, then we are canceling it for the week. So that's how it's going to go from here on out. Alright, so let me take care of something really quickly here, and then we'll get started with the Friday program.
It's Friday! Blast off! I feel good. I ought to murder you.
Yeah, that Friday scream is always the best. Alright, good evening, everyone. We apologize for the... My god, that music is so loud, I can't even hear it from my room, even when we're about to do our Friday Fun Night program. And even with EMF playing in the background, I can still hear it. Dang, that's incredible. Anyway, very sorry about the mishap we had on Backyard Baseball earlier. It was going for like, what, the past 30 minutes? And, I mean, it was just getting ready for Wheel of Fortune, and then I noticed the issue. Actually, it was during a commercial break, the first commercial break. Let me tell you something interesting that happened on Wheel of Fortune before we actually get... Oh, that's right, we got to get the WZU test here very soon. We got to get that ready. So, let me actually tell you something a little interesting. So, one of the contestants, Lisa, to be exact, yes, Lisa was actually one of the contestants on the show tonight. She actually auditioned for the show 40 years ago, and today she finally got her chance to be on the show in front of the wheel. Yeah, finally she was on the show. And boy, did she have a good time. She won a trip to Barbados on the prize puzzle. She even had the trip to Massachusetts prize wedge. And she actually picked that up in the first round, but unfortunately, she didn't win it. She did win the trip to Barbados, though. That's better than Massachusetts. That's a lot warmer there than it is in Massachusetts right now. But yeah, a nice warm tropical setting that definitely let me look at the graphic. So I have to compute. Yeah, everybody got the community tab. And yeah, here's this. Yeah, I like this custom graphic. This is very nice. I like it. And yeah, that's a complete depiction of the forecast. Update. Okay. So yeah, that was a very interesting... Yeah, so that was a very interesting Wheel of Fortune episode tonight. So, yeah. I know we have already done the Word of the Day right with Mark Levin. As far as I know, WBAP has not yet sent the Amber Alert. But for right now, though, let me go ahead and open up the wheel. So give me one moment here while I get set. We're going to open the Wheel of Luck here. And there we go. So, yeah, as I was saying earlier, just before we started the show, before I had to take care of something. So just before the show, I had said that because for some reason Backyard Baseball does not want to play nice with me this week. I don't know why, but it just doesn't want to. So, starting next week, if Backyard Baseball experiences technical difficulties on the day it's supposed to be done, Thursday, we will delay it to the next day at 5 p.m. If Backyard Baseball cannot be done correctly at 5 p.m. on Friday, or if any point during the game it starts to mess up, then the game will be canceled for the week. And then it will return the following Thursday. So that's going to be the schedule now for Backyard Baseball from here on out. I mean, I never expected this to happen, but it did, so now I understand what was going on here. So, before we bring our Friday Fun Night wheel out, we first got to spin
the Wheel of Luck. Yep, this is a thing we always do every Friday night. And so yeah, we'll see who do you think will be the. So yeah, let's see who will be our winner this week. Why did I spin it beforehand? Hold on. Because it shouldn't be doing any of this. That thing has a nice effect. Alright, so there's the wheel, all set to go here. I actually had it set for, so rather than doing the buzzer, because I mean this really does fit with the underwater effect, and it does feel a bit like, it's going to feel a bit like summer this weekend. I thought, why not for tonight's Wheel of Luck? Why don't we have the water splash effect instead of our usual buzzer? You know, the buzzer we usually have. Yeah, my main account is getting invaded by bubble guppies again because I've been playing their videos too many times. So now they're everywhere on my recommended. Now they're everywhere on my recommended. The top, that's the outer space. Nickelodeon IDs. Yes, there's my Big John's Wheel of Fortune that I've been binge watching. WKPH's Deal or No Deal. There's my previous live stream, and it is time, folks. Hey Google, play Mermaid 102.9.
Streaming Mermaid 102.9 from TuneIn.
Continuing down the list, Inside Edition, the Bubble Guppies episode with the new Guppy, the DJ Mixer toy that Plane Rock destroyed, Superhero Matthew V1688, Zuli's Beach Party getting drenched, another Wheel of Fortune episode, that Halloween costume live stream, more Wheel of Fortunes, more Bubble Guppies, more toy destructions, and there's my random test from today. Yay! The WJFK random test. And Gage's compilation of alerts is premiering.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect you.
LifeLock by Norton.
LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year by going to lifelock.com.
So after we get the WZU test, then we'll move on to. So after we get the WZU test, we'll get ready for. Then we'll do the Wheel of Luck. So. All right, 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Hey Google, stop. All right.
And there we go. Once again, the video is up at the exact same minute the test happened. That's great. Right before it went on to the next minute. Now, State College is saying that November 4th is when Warm 103.3 will start their... we'll be starting their Christmas music. I'm not sure when WLIT is going to start theirs, but on the weekend that they do start it, that's when I'll start mine. And my Christmas music, I'll actually give mine extended time as well. So, my Christmas station this year is going to run from whenever WLIT starts, I don't know yet. And when they do, I will have it run until the end of I don't know, maybe mid-January again. Yeah, I'll probably have it go till mid-January. Because I'm sure Gage loves it. So yeah, then we'll once again run Christmas in July. Then we'll run that from July 1st to the 31st. Although I forgot to sign it off last time. Well, I should be able to remember. And I still have yet to compile a sign-on sequence for it. But you know what? Depending on how I feel after the program tonight, we will see. Anyway, with that done, without further ado, let's get on with the show. With the proper settings this time. I could barely recognize the song in the background. Malachi Smith is the first one out. It's auto-removing the winners every it's auto-removing this time. And oh, Jen is next. And now we have WeatherPro on the phone. What did you do?
The arcade.
Nice.
And I did laser tag, and guess what I did the entire time?
What?
Stand in the corner.
Well. Because what?
I usually don't stand in a corner. I was scared this time because there were fake clowns and they're trying to scare you.
Oh, I think it was because that laser tag specifically was decorated for Halloween. That could probably be why. I see. So we just got the WZU test. We just got the WZU test. We're starting the Wheel of Luck, and then after we do that, then we're gonna get started with our Friday Fun Night program. I'm very excited.
When does you'll start for Friday Fun Night?
We're actually in the middle. We're just starting the Wheel of Luck. Once we're done with the Wheel of Luck, then yes, you are still in the wheel. Dang, the music that's playing at the high school, that is so loud. That is so loud, I can even hear it I can even hear it through my walls.
Wait, what's going on now?
Yeah, it's my high school's football game. It's a high school football game. That's
you can hear it from your house right now?
Yes, I can hear what's going on a mile away from my house. I literally can. That goes to show how far that goes to show how close of a distance my school is from here. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, Gage is right now premiering the severe weather alerts from this week. Sounds like he has to It's gotta do something. Well, it just... Oh, that wheel just missed WeatherPro, and I believe Neptune is eliminated. Yes, Neptune's eliminated.
Yay.
Oreo HWX is next off the wheel. Oh, Brandon. Oh, Smyrna. That's last year when WARM switched to Christmas music.
Did you hear that 2 police officers in Connecticut died?
I did not know about the news. I'm very excited when WLAP starts their Christmas music. I'm gonna be very excited once the Christmas music gets started on WLAT. It's gonna be insane how we're gonna be hearing Christmas music and EMF at the same time this year. Now that I'm just starting to get EMF, I don't know if Caleb or I don't think Air One's gonna be involved in any of this. I know Caleb already is doing Christmas music on their website. In fact, yes, K-Love is already doing Christmas music because they actually have an entry already on their page. Yes, it's under K-Love Christmas. They're already doing Christmas music. That's insane. Oh yeah, it must be yes, Caleb is already doing Christmas music this early. Yep, this is the exact same Christmas songs you would hear on WLIT, and it's on Caleb's Christmas website. I am honestly impressed. Well, it's playing familiar Christmas songs, except they've also added a few other songs by some of the artists that we would normally hear on K-Love. So that's gonna be impressive. Maybe I should make K-Love Christmas my main Christmas station this year, along with WLIT. So now we have two. Now we're gonna have two Christmas stations this year. Actually, three. We'll have WGON's Christmas. I think WDFA might follow suit. So we'll have four. Yeah, a lot of these are different versions of already familiar songs. This is great. This is just great. This is just great. Caleb is already doing Christmas music and nobody else is doing it yet. Nobody else is doing Christmas music yet. That's insane. I do not know. You know what? I might send this to I might send that thing to Gage, because Caleb is already doing Christmas music. I'm gonna have to send that thing to Gage. Oh, he will be so impressed when he sees it. Oh, the Sidewalk Prophets. I wonder if any of... You know what? I wonder if any of the other Caleb stations, the Caleb 70s, 80s, 90s, I wonder if those other Caleb stations take part in this too. Gee, I don't know. I wonder if the other Caleb stations run their own weeklies too. Or they're probably just independent playlists. Oh, what? Not anymore. Yeah, I can't believe Caleb. I can't believe. I think they actually had that up way before they started their 40th anniversary celebration. Caleb had that going way before their 40th anniversary celebration. So that's insane. So now we can listen to Christmas music year round. You can listen to Christmas music year round. You know, I'm actually gonna send that thing to Gage. Gage is gonna be so impressed when he finds out. Oh, nope, that's the birthday blend. Here we go. I just sent Caleb Christmas over to Gage. Ricey goes off the wheel. Oh boy. Let's see what his reaction will be. We'll see what his reaction will be. And I'll go ahead and launch another instance of the wheels that way. Gage will be so impressed when he finds out. Because Caleb is already doing Christmas music and it's not even Halloween. Dang. That's what impresses me. Oh, he already got the response.
Who's doing Christmas already? Yeah, that's actually an entirely independent thing. Caleb actually has a 24/7 Christmas station on their website. Yes, Caleb has its own Christmas station.
I'm waiting for WGN to do the opening.
Oh, for the Opry show?
Yeah. I wanted to hear the singers come out.
Oh, I see. I see what you're waiting. I see what you're waiting on. All right then. Oh yeah, Engage. I'm sure you know who we have on the phone right now.
Oh, it's a roar guy. Thank you. Are they late?
I don't know.
Do not pour ESPN. Seriously. Do not do what ESPN did with the Blues opener.
Yeah, where they just cut out the national anthem completely.
Yeah. That's freaking stupid of them.
Yeah. If WSM cuts that off, Gage is going to be mad. If WSM cuts off the Oak Ridge Boys, Gage is going to be angry.
I might have been talking to them on comments earlier.
Yeah.
They saw me doing one of their two other songs.
Yeah. I feel that Gage is going to be mad.
Then I will wait for the anthem. Yeah, your radio on. Did you check the VLAT? Did we guys have their Christmas music?
No, on their website, I don't have any details about that just yet.
Oh, I love K2K. Click them.
Oh, and of course, Caleb is playing a good song right now, but we don't need them because they already tested. So why do we need them?
It's the RAR song?
No, that's on Air 1. It's not airing right now.
I thought they both do it.
For some reason, Caleb is not singing the song as Air 1 does.
They're doing the lines now. They're doing the adjustment. That's stupid.
So it sounds like Caleb finally finished up that pledge drive that they started several weeks ago. They actually had to suspend the pledge drive because their phone lines went down. Because the phone lines went down, so they had to suspend the pledge drive. Thankfully, they finished it. So yeah, Caleb is not just playing the usual holiday favorites that we're used to. They're also throwing in a few other. They're throwing in a few other worship songs that are for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I got Premiere going too right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a few other, and Caleb also, this Caleb Christmas thing has a few other songs, several other songs that are, several other worship songs that are all themed to Christmas, so I feel where they're going with this. I wonder if any of these stations run their own weeklies too. They probably don't, but it would be nice if they all did.
Here we go. Let's go them. Here we go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Go. Record it too, because they'll be not record your end too. Yeah.
That is an entirely new pitch. When we get to it. We'll see.
We are broadcasting live from the Alta Equipment broadcast booth.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The Blackhawks home opener. Very nice performance by Jim Cornelison tonight. So, that's an entirely new pitch. I have never heard that pitch of Jim Cornelson's anthem.
Oh my god!
That's an entirely new pitch. I mean, I'm familiar. Like I'm familiar with those. I'm familiar with pitches lower than that. So that was an impressive surprise right there. As our first game of the season at the United Center gets underway. And here we go.
Starting at the right wing is Oscar Sundquist. And for the Blackhawks, it's Peter Mrazek, former Red Wing in goal for the Hawks in his career against Detroit. 7-2-1 with one shutout. At defense for the Hawks. Up front from left to right, Tyler Johnson, the left wing. Centering the Hawks opening line, Captain Jonathan Taves. Starting at the right wing is Taylor Radish. And our referees for the home opener are Jean Adair and Peter McDougall. The linesmen are Killian McNamara and Brian Pansich. You look around the ice. The Red Wings are starting the largest line in the history of the NHL. Yep. 6'8", 6'6", 6'3". I think they're averaging, 230 pounds? At least. And 6'3" is Sundquist, and he supposedly is the runt, but he's in play line. Control Rasmussen, who was drafted here at the United Center in 2017, goes to get the puck in the near corner Hawk zone. He's compressed into the glass and off the puck by Tenori the Hawk. Backed it away is Cave. Crossing the Red Wing line on the left wing side.
Look at my YouTube chat. Look what the modes that are going on my YouTube chat right now.
Wow, so there's a bunch of aliens. They're just spamming aliens. Just spamming aliens. Wow.
Consumer car carry.
That's impressive.
In the event of a national, state, or emergency, positive, encouraging, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national emergency. Positive, encouraging, Caleb. Well, I knew it. Yes, Caleb has tested today as of October 11th. Caleb, you tested 2 times in 1 day. You tested 2 times in 1 day. You tested 2 times in 1 day. 2 times in 1 day. You tested 2 times in 1 day.
Back into the Red Wing zone. Down the left wing side. Rifles the wrist shot in front of the crease and wide. After the CU took it back along the right sideboard. Tried to poke the puck to the line. Center ice, and that's where he received the puck. Hawks and Wings in line changes. No score, 17:45 left in period 1. Seth Jones will carry to center ice. Off the give from Jack Johnson.
Alright, we're getting down to the final 3 now. We're getting down to the last 3 now. So we're getting set here for the show. Alright, it is now between Fairfax. Alright, Fairfax and Fairfield. Who will be the winner? Wow. And this week's winner is Fairfield County. Fairfield is our winner. Ooh, that fetch really wants me to make a splash, don't I? Make sure the wheel's already reset for next week, so... Alright, so, now with that done, and out of the way, now it's on to our Friday Fun Night program. As you can see, I've revised the wheel.
Did you do the red screen yet?
I did that already, yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay, as I get everything loaded up here, so... yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get everything loaded up. And we will get started.
right circle, trying to grab the puck and pump it on goal, deflected over the net. Hirsch has got it left circle, Dickinson, put it in front, oh, and it nearly ricocheted.
Wow.
Dickinson got it back to the corner, put it on his front. Hirsch took it on the forehand, turns to the backhand, and falls down as he tried to get a shot away.
Wow.
The puck to the top of the crease, and there was Nedeljkovic to plop on it with the glove. Whistle, no score in the game. We saw the chemistry.
So, I've never heard that pitch of Jim Cornelison before, so this honestly is a first. Yeah, this honestly is a first for the Blackhawks, I gotta say myself. Like, out of all these years, I have never heard Jim Cornelison do such a pitch like that on the game just before we start. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. The beautiful Friday Night Wheel that has been completely revised to coincide with everything else. Second edition has its own show now. Oh, no. Second edition Wheel already has its own thing. Ticket to Ride has its own show, so let me save. So now it's only 19 games that's on this wheel. So it has now been entirely revised. So now the wheel has been entirely revised, and as needed, I'll add more and more games to this wheel as I see fit, but we are getting closer and closer to our goal. Yeah, I may eventually add more and more. Alright, so without further ado, let me first turn off all this stuff. Alright. Now with it all set and done, give the HP some time to get warmed up here. Hopefully we won't have a mishap with Deal or No Deal again like we had last night. So hopefully we will not have a mishap like that. And now, the first game. Oh goody. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be a great first game tonight. Left foot. The left foot. I said left foot. One foot bigger than the other. I do not think I've known that before. So,
You were right.
wow. Alright. And now, let the Friday fun begin.
Yay! Deal or no deal?
Not yet.
What's first?
The wheel decides the game. So let me see if I can change the name.
What's first?
Apparently I can't change the first player name.
What's first?
Well, of course we're starting off with Hollywood Squares. Well, we will when we do get to Deal or No Deal. Of course, we'll WeatherPro play. All right. Of course, we will definitely make sure. And apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not set that as a computer player. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna restart the game, and I'm gonna set this as a computer player, and I'll be the O. So, all right. Let's set it for 20 minutes, just for fun. Why don't we? All right, there we go. All right. Okay. Let's begin. So we'll
do the center square here. Alright. Make sure the mic remains connected. There's a Christmas present I should be asking for this year. Anyway, says 2, and I absolutely agree. Yes. So I get the center square. Jason's gonna go for the one at the bottom. Robin agrees. That is correct, so he gets the square. We're gonna go with the square on the top right corner. Now here is the question. Is there really a group called Messi's Anonymous? He says yes. No, I disagree on that. Yes, so I get the square. And Jason's gonna go for the block. And he says yes. Jason disagrees. Nope. So now I'm going to be going for the win here. So I'll be going for the win. So here comes the question. How long has surfing been around? 1400s? Oh my gosh. It probably got established way later than that. Yes! So I get the square and I win the round. So I get the first $1,000. And now we're going to play the second round here. This is the secret square, which will be worth $2,500. Which is worth $2,500 in this game. Alright. We're actually going to start with the square on the top left. So here is the question. If you use all 7 letters in Scrabble, no, absolutely not. Alright. And Jason found the secret square. So if he gets this right, he'll get another $2,500. Nope. So the secret square in the next game will be worth $5,000. And so I'm going to be going for the clean sweep win here with the center square. If the salary were the deciding factor, would you rather be a Supreme Court judge or Speaker of the House? You know what? I actually agree with that. Yes. So I got the square and I won round 2. Okay, now it's going to be worth $2,000 in this next round. We are going to start with the one in the bottom center. And here is the question. What is the best candy to eat if you're watching calories? Almond Joy? Yeah, I agree with that. Nope. Nope. So the opponent gets the square. He's going to be going for the center square now. The Red Wings are already up 1-0. We're already halfway through the first period of the game. Checkmate for England. Yeah, I agree with that. Nope. Alright. The opponent will be going for the win now. Three Stooges, he agrees, and he's correct. So he gets the square and wins the round. Alright. So now it'll be worth $4,000 for the remainder of this game. Jason won last time, so he'll be going first.
A good play by the Red Wings, and it's something that you want to do and kind of put it into the playbook if you're the Blackhawks.
And you got it. Alright, you got it. We're going to go for the center square for the block. So, here's the question. I do not think I've ever seen the Star Trek series, but I do agree with it. Nope. Alright, Jason's going for the win here. I can't change anything. I can't change those, so... Jason disagrees. He got it, and he has won the second round in a row. Okay, next round will be worth $4,000. Teenager for joyrides? Nope. So that means I get the center square. Oh hey, it's ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter from WTOP. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Alright. So we're going to try and go for, we're going to see if we can get back on the board here. Okay, here comes the question. Yes, I absolutely agree. That is correct. So, get the square. He's going to go for the block. And Robbie gets the block. So, at least we still have plenty of chances to... You first put the clock on screen for the KLHT test. The KLHT automated test. No, disagree. Got that right, so get the square. Oh, I should have went there. He's going for... Oh my goodness. Now it's 2-0. Okay, so I get the square here, so I pretty much have a chance for the win either way. So, all right, we're going for the win. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, I agree. Alright, this is going to force a tiebreaker here. Alright, so now I'm going for the win here. This is the only square we have left. Yes, I agree. Nope. Wow, I actually got the money.
Okay, let's move on to the next round.
Alright, we'll go for the center square. Yeah, I'm trimming down the KLHT test, preparing it for upload. Yeah,
the wing zone. Andrew Cobb with an outlet pass to center ice. It was intended for Lucas Raymond. Deflects off of McCabe's stick. You're right. And then Mrazek came out of the net. McCabe puck to McCabe, and he'll poke it out to center ice.
All right.
Snyder took it back for
We're
Detroit.
gonna go for the block.
Puts it down the right wing glass and down behind the Hawk net. It goes around to the far side. Patrick Kane playing the puck across the ring.
Oh gosh.
Wide pass now for Domi. He mishandled it in front of the
agree.
Red Wing bench. He has Kane on the fly. Actually,
Nope.
on the fly going into the Red Wing zone. Couldn't handle
All right. So now the opponent will be going for the win. We'll have a chance to get back in the game.
He lost the puck around to the far side to Hay, who flipped it out of play. And let's see if it's going to be delayed game or we're going to have a little conference here to see if this goes through.
That's wonderful. So I get the block.
The fact here between the Red Wings and the Blackhawks, don't mind this right now. Keep the energy level.
All right. Yep. Here's the question that we just had. In fact, a lot of these are repeats. Yeah, come on. And X gets the square.
So the Hawks are going to get an opportunity on their net advantage. It'll be the Sicko power play. Eventually away from first with Sicko.
All right, so we're gonna go for.
Got a little too much on it. Yeah, but you know, good pressure by the Hawks to force that play. Robert Hayes and Ben Sherrod, two of the defensemen for the Red Wings. Both were traded at the deadline to the Florida Panthers, right?
Oh my gosh, I agree. Nope.
Here in Detroit.
X gets the square. And now the opponent will be going for the win.
And Jonathan Taves, that was in game 1 against the Avs.
Nope. Okay, well. Nope. Well, we're pretty much going to end up in a tiebreaker, kind of. So, here we go again. We're going to end up in a tiebreaker situation.
Trying to return it back to Jones. Andrew Cox steals the puck from Kane and clears it all the way down.
Yes, I absolutely agree with that. Okay, now he'll be going for the win.
No power play goals against this year.
So he's going for the win now. And he got it.
Okay, let's move on to the next round. Next get us started.
Trying to maintain his discipline there. And Max didn't give him any kind of a choice. He just went right at it. Yeah, but Max is going to get some extra minutes in this situation here. Rasmussen is going to head off, but I think Domi's probably going to get an extra couple for roughing with the original minor penalty going to Domi as well.
Okay, we're going to start our connection right here.
Penalty right off the hop. Red Wings are going to have a power play. Let's see what the officials call on this play.
Yeah, I agree with that. No? Alright, the opponent's going for the win. Nope. Alright. Over here now. So we have an opportunity here. No.
Sometimes our stars know things.
And you know what, Troy, I'll say this. I've said it before, and I'm not ashamed to say it again or afraid to say it again.
This is going to be for the win here. Here comes the question. I agree with that. Okay, now he's going for the win. He got it.
Okay, let's move on to the next round. Left wing into the wing zone. Jason Dickinson heading around to the left wing boards now from the right circle. Jack Johnson, he'll walk it over to the right point. And now onto the ice comes Lafferty. 20 seconds left in the 4 against 4. Johnson with a headman pass. Misses Lafferty in center ice. And goes all the way down. They're going to get icing. Not 100% sure what
We're going now with the center square.
opportunity to move that puck up quickly. 4-on-4 hockey. Dylan Larkin
Again, I disagree.
dressing room. Boy, that would be that's over in a lot of pain heading into the Red Wing locker room. That would be a massive loss for the Red Wings. I was watching the game they played on Monday night, and Dylan Larkin had one of those best back checks in that game that I've ever seen against Arvidsson of the LA Kings. We thought he was in on a breakaway on an empty net. Took his time.
We'll go.
An example that never give up on the play.
Oh boy.
The Red Wings actually came back and
Our best bet will be right over here, so.
There's Dickinson put it beside the net in the Red Wing zone to Jack Johnson. He had to take the puck in behind, and now the Wings get their player back. We're going to come back to that story in just a second because I saw the same thing you did, and I was very impressed. An amazing play. Oh, they're in a line change now, but in behind the Red Wing net, Philip Hronek takes the puck. The Wings down their second power play of the game. They have 23 seconds to that. Hronek to center ice.
Well, you got the win.
Okay, let's move on to the next round. Ice into the Red Wing zone in the near corner. Rolling in to check Hronek with the Hawks shoot Artera, but David Perron will skate the puck to center ice and put it in over the Hawk line. Sunquist in the left wing corner leaves it there for Perron.
You got it right. All right. We're gonna go for the center square now.
The end board ricochets out to Juice Artera, who caught a high stick, and the Hawks are going back to the power play. This is a delayed penalty against the Red Wings.
I agree with that.
As Juice Artera carries out the center ice, then flips it over in front of the Hawks bench. Gets McCabe, he'll stick it down in behind the Hawks net. Seth Jones is chased out of there by Valeno, but Jones carries out the center ice over the logo. Tried to stick it on the left wing for Tenorti, but this deflects back into the Hawks zone, and Jared Tenorti will back and get it. He threw it off the end board, and Adam Ernie is there to touch it.
All right.
He does the whistle blow. 4:54 left in period number 1. It's the Wings 2 and the Hawks no score, but the Hawks are coming back with a 6-0 power play right after this break on 720 WGN. Hey, hockey fans, it's Chris Kelly. What are you sipping tonight? El Bandito Yankee is a new ultra premium.
And now he's going to be going for the block.
And natural with no additives. Just 100% blue agave.
Disagrees. He's correct. So he gets the block.
Available at Benny's, Mariano's, Jewel, and Woodman. Go to elbanditoyankee.com to learn more about what makes us so damn good.
Hubbard Radio.
Hey, Mark Matt back at it for Brewpub Pizza. The month of October is the Celebrity Referendum in the pizza industry. It's a game for all things pizza. It's National Pizza Month. So it's on time to roll out the red carpet that leads right to your freezer. And I'm Serena Brewpub lots of months of pizza. In case you haven't heard, Brewpub pizzas are made in the heart of pizza-loving land. It's honored with passion, but I didn't yet. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese, high-quality toppings, and sexy, flavorful sauce. So join the National Pizza Month fun and put a Brewpub lots of months pizza on the menu tonight. Available at your local grocery store. Kenny Major with his declaration produced the Sports Podcast. Your first bet's on us, is what Freezer told me to say. That means if you don't win, you get up to $1,250 back as a free bet. Download the Freezer Sports app and sign up with the code RADIO. Okay, let's move on to the next round. Chicago's very own. Get us started where you want to. Now back to Blackhawk Hockey.
WTOP News.
They were back to full strength, sponsored by Northwestern Medicine, orthopedics, and the relentless pursuit of better medicine. Power play 2 for the Hawks. Official power play is extra weight. Fuel up first with Sitko. Last one didn't last very long, and I only took the minor penalty, so Hawks officially 0 for 1. Red Wings on their current roster, Andrew Kopp is the only one that has a shorthanded goal against the Hawks. Did it for the Winnipeg Jets. Off the draw, Hawks controlled. Kane with the puck at the left point, put it down the boards, in behind the wing net to Radish, who tried to center. Taken back by the wing, Sherratt. Put it up the right side. Rasmussen, he clears to center ice. Johnson carries back into the wing zone near the right wing point. Picks it down the boards, behind the net it goes to the left point. Seth Jones there, trying to backhand it across. And again, Andrew Kopp is out.
All right, we're gonna.
With a shin pad. Wings here, Hawks get it back, excuse me. Seth Jones with the puck. Weaving out over the center ice circle, gave it away. Taken back by Siders. Adam Ernie at center. He chips it into the Hawks zone. Taken back by Jones. Quick pass on the left wing. Kership over the Detroit line. Top of the half board. Gave it to Seth Jones left point. Over to Patrick Kane. Right circle. Guns it toward the net. Blocked by Hronik. Kane got it back in the right wing corner. Hronik is ailing right now. Kane with a puck on the right half board. To Radish right circle. Back to Kane. Cross to the left circle. Johnson puts it on goal, but it's through the crease and wide and around the boards and out the center ice. And back to get it is Seth Jones.
That noise we're out of time. This will be our final question.
All right. You're going to catch them being aggressive, but you got to move it quickly. You don't have much time. Kane in the left wing corner, Detroit zone. Moves it
Yes, I agree.
Seth Jones.
No.
From the left point to the corner. Trying to stick it back to the point. It's picked off by Rasmussen. Rasmussen to center ice.
So let's
Put it in with a hot run on the left wing.
Next player, you're our big winner today, so let's play the bonus. All right, here's how the bonus game works. You're going to get 30 seconds to get as many stars as possible.
And each correct answer will eliminate one of the wrong keys from the selection of 9. Now, because he's a computer opponent, he's answering all this on his own. And that's time. So, got 6 out of them. So we'll take away 6 of the wrong. We'll take away 6 of the. All right. Now, which one will he choose? Nope.
Well, I guess it wasn't meant to happen today, but
So you got 6. So he'll get $6,000 per correct answer. So. Yeah, I can't set that good. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, that was a pretty interesting game, I must say. All right, who will be next? Oh, here we go. Hopefully we get some better luck with this time. I really hope so. I really hope we're going to get some better luck out of pressure luck this time. So let me lock it up while I have a chance. Because we're not going to need it for a little bit. Worship that.
124 in the Red Wing power play as Verona will carry out of the Detroit zone. Give it ahead, Andrew Thompson. Worship now. Worship now.
Air 1.
2 minutes left in period number 1. Well, this is a big kill for the Hawks here. Tail end of the first period, they're down 2-0. They don't want to trail by 3 heading into the intermission. So I think you're really got to bear down.
7 and WPLJ 95.5 HD3 New York.
Main worship station, the new Air 1. Main worship station, the new Air 1. This is the time.
Facing off with Michael Rasmussen. And now Rasmussen's been tossed out of there. And it's going to be the big guy, Elmer Soderblom. The face-off with Hayes. Coach Roman Marcus now. For the Red Wings as of yet, he would be out there on one of the power play units. So he's trying to get a report on Marcus.
Now, worship now, Air 1. And on Air 1, Air 1, worship now.
I like that.
Never drink this one.
Let's hear your response. Let's hope it's good. These are the three possible answers. Let's hear player one's answer. Good answer. Do you have an answer for us, player two? The new air right answer is worship now. Spins for player two. On to the next question. What year was Big Gyllenhaal born? The new this answer.
And that's the end of period number 1.
Lots of spins, lots of butts. Let's go to the big board. Let's start the first big board. Don't get hit by the Wendy. We'll start with player 1 and player 2 will play live. Time to press your luck with player 1. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Down to the Red Wing dressing room, and within some obvious pain, we don't have an update on his condition. We'll try and get that for you.
Player number 2 is what will it be? Spin or pass?
Substance abuse program for an indefinite amount of time, and they lost Tyler Bertuzzi with a broken hand. He is out as well, so, and Robbie Bradley, those are three of their top 6 skilled players in the lineup.
Spin or pass?
Alright.
$500. Will you spin or pass? $300. Will you pass it along or $200? Will you spin a whammy? Ouch! Whammy number 1. Will you pass it along or spin $200 and 1 extra spin? What will it be? Spin or pass? $700.
Alright, last spin.
$1,000.
Alright, 1900. That's it for the first round. Let's go to big board round number 2. First,
Here comes the first question. Who are Drew's close friends? Give us your answer.
now I haven't won this yet.
This answer.
When I do win, I'll be unlocking that second stage.
Player 1, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. Player 3's answer is good answer. The right answer is Kate, Lewis, and Oscar. He spins for player 2. On to the next question. What are John Lennon's sons' names? Let's hear your answer. Good answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Player 1, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. Give us your answer, player 3. You gave this answer. The right one is Julian and Sean. No spins being handed out for that one. Moving on to the next question. What type of animals are Ben, Otis, and Daisy?
That's a lot of stations that Antonio used for the Pennsylvania test.
Possible answers.
He State College slept through the Pennsylvania monthly.
You gave this answer. The right one is cow. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Let's take a look at the next question. Who did Mariah Carey perform with on the song One Sweet Day? Let's hear player 1's answer. Good answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Let's hear your answer. You gave this answer. Player 3, what's your answer? Well, let's hope it's good. The correct one is Boys to Men. One spin for player 2. Take us to the big board. Here's the final round. Time for a big finish. Player number 2, it's your turn to play. Will you pass it along?
Wow.
Or spin? $1,500 and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? $1,250. Will you pass it along or spin? $1,500. Will you pass it along or spin? Come back 2 spaces. You win $5,000 and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? You're passing your spins to player 1. Time to press your luck, player 1. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board. $2,000. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board. $700 and one extra spin. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. $1,250. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. $2,500. You passed spins to play. Let's spin the board. You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you spin or pass? You're passing your spins to player 2. It's your go, player 2. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board. $1,000 and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
That's it.
$1,000. Player 2 takes the game.
I have won the game. So I got the second show unlocked. And that is what we will play next week. Oh, it was so close. Wow, it got so close. And yes, WeatherPro, you want deal or no deal? It's finally time. I do not know where in the world WeatherPro is right now. I don't really know where WeatherPro is right now. But WeatherPro, you said you wanted deal or no deal, and now it's finally time. I do not honestly know where WeatherPro is still. I do not know where WeatherPro is. I do not know where WeatherPro is. He's probably getting ready for bed, isn't he? I think he's getting ready for bed. I do not know where WeatherPro is. Yeah, it's probably his bedtime. I do not know where WeatherPro is. I honestly do not know where WeatherPro is right now.
When does Deal or No Deal start?
We're actually about to start it.
What?
We're actually about to start it.
Well, I only have 4 minutes left, so I better hurry.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll definitely make. Yeah, we'll make this quick. All right. So, which one out of the 26 will it be this time? What case number? Hello? What case number?
What?
Oh, what case do you want? What case do you want this time? Because we're just starting. So, what case do you think has? What case do you think has the $1 million? Which one out of the 26?
25.
All right, we'll see if 25 has good luck. Like always, we start with 6 cases.
Three.
And that's the first of $4 million cases. Yes, this is the electronic game we're doing. Alright, what next? I'm sure he's got to go to... I'm sure... 10?
$10?
I heard you say case 10.
No, I said case 3.
That had the first of the... That had the first of $4 million cases.
Is there $4 million in one case?
No, there's... No. 4 cases have $1 million in it. Oh, I picked 20 by accident. Oh. Oh well, it's just about WeatherPro's bedtime anyway, so... I don't think it matters whether he picks now or not, so... Yeah, the wheel probably chose Deal or No Deal a little too late. So
5.
There's the penny. That's off the board.
8.
Yeah, we'll WeatherPro just do the first round, and then I'll finish the game from there. So
10.
Which I am not picked yet, but there goes the second $1 million case.
11.
My lucky number, 75,000. And $2 million cases are already gone, and this is only the first round. And this will probably be the only round that WeatherPro will be able to do tonight. So 21,054, the first offer.
Mom's calling me.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's your bedtime now, so in that case then I'll go ahead and finish the game.
Good night.
Alright, good night, WeatherPro. Yep, it's his bedtime now. So, honestly, at this point now, we're on our own. So, let's continue. Number 2. 750. He got rid of half of the millions already. 7. There's the dollar. Number 15. 200,000. Number 1, 100,000. Oh boy. Number 6, $200. So, we still have some money left on the board. The highest amounts now are 300,000, and the we'll turn the sound off, because I think it makes more sense. 20,492, and I say no deal. Okay, number 14, and $500. Number 17, 5,000. $26, $10. And we'll finish with number 13. And that had $75. So let's see what the next offer is. Okay, let's see what the next offer comes out to be. $33,916. I'm assuming no deal. Alright. Make sure you see the screen as well. Number 16. Oh, this is 16 right here. 50,000. Number 18. And that had the $100. And we'll finish with number 22. And there's the $5. So far, doing good. We still have those $2 million cases in play. We want to keep those two on the board as we continue. Next offer coming up, and it's $72,991. I say no deal. Okay, number 4, and that had $25. And we'll end it with number 19, and there goes another $1 million case. Let's see what the next offer comes out to be. $75,656. I still say no deal to that. Number 9. There goes the second $1 million case. Gone. The offer is going to drop, so yeah, it went down to 21,000. Oh boy. 21, and that was $400. So 25% chance now. A 1 in 4 chance of 300,000 in our case. $47,988. Still no deal. Number 23, and that clears the left-hand side. $300 gone. So we can now leave with no less than $10,000. Next offer coming up, $83,750. We're working our way toward the 6 figures. And final round, number 12, and $10,000 off the board. So it's going to be between $25,000 and $300,000. So it's a 50-50 shot at either one of those two amounts. did miss the other offer. 147,266. We're going to go for it. Alright. Keep or switch is now the question. Where's she going to keep it? Yeah, $300,000. We made a great deal. The top offer was 147,000. So now do we want to spin? Now do we want to spin the wheel and risk doubling or cutting that $300,000? Actually, no. We're not gonna spin the wheel. So yeah, we're gonna skip the wheel this time. So $300,000, and of course, and that was the final offer. That was a great deal, a very great deal at that. So all right. Alright, it went on the border. So it was right on the border between the mobile game and high rollers. So yeah, looks like to me I'm gonna give it to high rollers, and that will be our next game. So let's go ahead and log back in here. And now let me go ahead and fire up the game as I put the electronic game back. As I put the electronic game back where it goes, and I'll get high rollers set up. As I get the game ready to go. And you know what? Just for fun, let's have WeatherPro as an opponent. Alright, here we go. So let's load in the numbers. Column 1 is our hot column. And here comes the first question.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other? All rolls are good.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and roll. So, and it's an 8. So let's see. So many choices here. I don't want to eliminate the hot column, so I'm going to do 3 and 5. Okay. Next question.
Would you like to roll or pass? All rolls are good.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and roll again.
Nice going, you rolled a double.
And that double means... Oh, we gotta knock off the 8. So, let's knock that off. Now we have an insurance marker that can help us.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player? All rolls are good.
Okay, let's go and roll it.
You were 9.
A 9. So, 7 and 2 we'll do. We'll do 7 and 2.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player? The bad rolls are 2, 3, 8, 12.
Okay, he's passing.
You 8.
An 8.
Bad roll.
But I do get another chance. And it's a 6. That's the only thing we can get rid of here. Alright, so the good rolls now that are remaining are 9, 5, and 10. 4, 5, 9, and 10 are the remaining good rolls. I'm actually going to pass it. Alright. A 5. You got the 4 and the 1. And he gets column 1 and column 2. There's just that 9 left on the board. Okay, you got it. What's he going to do? Good roll is 9. Oh, he wants me to go for it. A 7, that's a bad roll, and that means the opponent wins game 1. Alright, let's move on to the second game. The hot column this time remains column 1. And column 2 is also the hot column as well. So here comes the first question. Norman Rockwell? No. Opponent rolls an 8 and takes off just the 8 on its own. Okay, on to the next question.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other? All rolls are good.
We're going to go ahead and roll. A 7. So we'll take off the 6 and the 1. Okay, they're off the board.
Yes. Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player? All rolls are good. You rolled 3.
Taking off 3 on its own. That's the only thing that can be done. He's got column number 1.
Would you like to roll or pass?
Bad rolls are 3, 8, and 10. He's going to go for it. Got a 6. Takes off 2 and 4, and he gets column number 1.
Would you like to roll or pass? The good rolls are 5, 7, 9, 12.
We're going to go for it here.
That's a double.
So that double, that insurance. Well, that insurance marker saved me, thank goodness.
That's a double.
And again, 8's a bad roll, so I get another chance.
You rolled
A 9, so that's the only thing that can come off the board. Okay.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other? The good rolls are 5, 7, 12.
Alright. We're going to pass. He got a double, so he gets another chance. An 8, that's a bad roll, and the game is tied. Alright, so here is the tiebreaker. Column 2 is the hot column this time. Here comes the first question.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other? All rolls are good.
Got a 9. Oh, yes.
What'll it be? Roll or pass it? All rolls are good. You roll 10.
Nice. The Hawks are finally on the board.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other? All rolls are good.
And WeatherPro gets a double. That's an 8. It's going to knock it off on its own. Next question coming up.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player?
Oh, the opponent buzzed in. So I'll go ahead and roll. We got an 8 this time, so I'm going to do the 5, 2, and a 1 for the hot column. So there's column number 2. And I have to win the round. Nope.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player?
Good rolls are 3, 7, and 10. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's passing them to me. Alright. It's a 9. That's a bad roll. WeatherPro wins the game. So, we're gonna be going on to the big numbers. So, we're going to go for the 10,000 now. Okay, a 6. We're going to take off the first 3 numbers, just get those out of the way. Alright, we already got $300. Got a 4. We're going to have to take that off so that insurance marker can help us. It's a 7. Again, we can only take the 7 on its own. 5, 6, 8, 9, 11 are the only good rolls now. That's a 4, and that insurance, and since that's a bad roll, that insurance marker again will roll a 9, so we have to take that off. All right. That's a 2, but so the game continues. And that 9's a bad roll, so I'm going to have to give up that insurance marker. A 5, so we'll go ahead and take that off the board. 6 and 8 are the only good rolls left. And it's an 11. The game is over. So, $700, and that's the total winnings for the game. Alright, that was good. Okay, that was fun. So there we go. What a game. Alright. Okay. Let's hope the Big John's version does better this time than it did last time. I really wish it the best of luck here. And this time I'm going to set all the settings back to where they should be. So let's go ahead, fire up the game, and we will get this started. And I'm going to specify the amount this time. So I'm not going to... I'm actually going to... Here, let me set everything up. We're going to try for... we're actually going to try for something different.
that was rude and unnecessary, and I didn't even get a chance to do the intro. Okay, that was extremely rude, and that was extremely unnecessary, and I did not even get a chance to do the intro at all. Anyway, we're playing for $35 million in this game today. So, let's hope Lucky 11 has it. Alright. I wish my lucky number the best of luck here, as we are going for $35 million. Now, in order to find out if case 11 has $35 million, we're going to open all the other cases one at a time. Remember that whatever's in those cases is not ours. So, we're going to go ahead and start by opening 6 cases. We will begin with number 6. And we have, 26 at $250,000. Ooh, that was a bad start. Okay, number 15. 1750. That's better. We're going to do number 24. 14,000. Number 2. 350,000. Number 22. 175,000. Number 4. 3.5 million dollars. Wow. Okay. Alright, now it is time for the first offer. Like always, the banker's going to try and get us out of here for as little as possible. And now he's going to call us, and let's see what kind of offer he will make us. And yes, even though this is the PC version, I'm still putting the light at red. When there's water in my bubble company's water bottle, it kind of does help me, like, get the stress away from me. Alright, first offer coming up. It is it's going a little slow, but just wait for it. $929,000. That's the first offer. So, now, we can either take $929,000 and walk away, or we can stay and open 5 more cases. And now, as always, the question: deal or no deal? And we're going to say no deal.
We still have $35 million up there. Alright. On to round 2. We're going to start with number 18. And we have $10.5 million. Ooh. Number 9. $7 million. Ooh. Okay, this game is going way south here. Okay, lucky 13. Hopefully it's lucky. $35,000 at the top of the board. Number 8. $10,500. Alright, doing good. And last case for the round, number 19. $35. Alright. Well, that was a great round. Well, I don't know necessarily, but that's great that $35 million is off the board. But the thing is now that we eliminated 2 huge amounts in that round. Remember, we eliminated the $7 million and the $10.5 million. So, this will mean... Now, I think with where that round just went, this will probably be enough to get us into 7 figures. So this will likely get us into 7 figures. So let's see what the next offer is. Not yet. $986,000. So again, we still have 3 huge amounts on the board. 14 million, 17.5 million, and of course the top prize of $35 million. Again, we take 986,000 or we open 4 more cases. And I say, no deal. Alright, now we're opening 4 cases. Okay, let's start with number 1. $875,000. That's fine. Number 20. $1.75 million. Oh, I don't think I'm liking where this game's going. Number 14. I am not liking where this game is going. $175. A 25% chance of winning at least $14 million. And we're going to end this round with number 25. $3,500. And now the probabilities of at least $14 million have increased slightly. Okay, so we eliminated, what did we eliminate? So we eliminated those top two amounts that we had on the right hand side, which is $875,000 and $1.75 million. Now I think with those amounts off the board, this probably, and we still have a 90% probability of avoiding the $35 million case if we continue. So we actually might have it in our case from that probability, but we cannot judge by probabilities. In order to find out, we gotta keep playing. But before we go on and opening more cases, did the offer reach 7 figures? Oh yes it did. And it did big time. $2.334 million. So even though we got rid of those two huge amounts, the offer still went into 7 figures. So now we either take $2.334 million or we go on and open 3 more cases. So now the question, deal or no deal? So again, as of right now, the greatest probability is $26,250 or less. And I say, no deal. I do not have a good feeling about the rest of this game with the way it was going so far, but well, I'll probably be asleep by then. Anyway, number 23. Alright, let's hope this has something good. 17,500. Okay, number 10. We got $875. Very good round so far. Let's end it on a good note. Number 26. Oh, $2.625 million. That opened really quickly. That opened so quickly. Alright, so here we go now. The only amounts that are still on the board at this time are, so on the right hand side, we have 14 million, 17.5 million, and of course, the $35 million jackpot. I have a feeling we might have it in our case. But here comes the offer. Oh boy, $4,690,000. This is very serious money right here. 38% probability of being a multi-millionaire. We could be a multi-millionaire right now if we take this offer. I have a feeling 11 might not have $35 million, but you know what? I'm not stopping here. We're gonna keep playing. But again, the probabilities are still... We can take 4,690,000 or open another case. And I say, no deal. Alright. We're opening 2 cases now. Remember, 1 pick can change the whole outcome. Number 16. Let's see the penny. 7,000. Alright, last case of the round, and that will be number 7. Again, what we want to see is the penny. 26,250. Okay, this is turning out to be a much better game after all. We don't know that for sure, but the offer we know is definitely going to continue going up. So let's see what the next offer will be. The biggest amount is still in play. $35 million. And the next offer is... $8,437,000. So now the amount nearly doubled. So now the probabilities of avoiding the case are decreasing. So we can either take the offer or open 1 case at a time. And I say, no deal. Okay. So, it all comes down to this 1 case. We see $35 million in any of these, the offer is going to go away south. Number 5. We want to see the penny. Let's get the penny off the board. 26.25. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking very good. But at the same time, I honestly do not have any idea if we continue on and eliminate the 35. I have a feeling that we might have the penny in number 11. Honestly, I feel like we might end up with a penny at the end, but we will eventually find out. Here comes the next offer. This will definitely be Not yet in 8 figures. $9,586,000. Now the decision. Do we open another case? Or do we just take the offer and walk away? So again, that is now the question. 3 in 5 chance of winning $14 million, $17.5 million, or $35 million. Deal or no deal? We are going to risk it. No deal. Okay. Alright. Now, it comes down to, again, one selection. That was a massive amount of money that we just turned down. We just turned down an incredible amount of money, and one pick of any of those 8 figures right there, any of those 8 figures, the offer will drop dramatically. We're going to do number 17. We've been looking for the penny all game. Now let's see it. Show us the penny. There it is. Now it's a 3 in 4 chance, and I'm happy to say that we will have a chance of walking away a multi-millionaire no matter what happens for the rest of this game. We cannot eliminate all 3 of those big values at once. That is great news. But now, the news is, how will this affect the offer? That is the question. We obviously know the next offer is going to go up. We obviously know the next offer is going to go up. And this will probably be the point where we reach 8 figures, and yep, $13.3 million. $13.3 million. That is a lot of money. 25% chance of avoiding the huge amounts, and that means the only small amount left is $350. You know what? We have a chance of walking away with a multi-millionaire either way. No deal. Now, considering where this game is ending up, I definitely now understand that we could now have $35 million inside case number 11. And if we find the $35 million case in any of these, the offer will plummet dramatically. Number 12. Alright, let's see $350. Show us $350. $17.5 million. Alright. So, this next offer will probably drop a little bit, but it will still be a huge amount of money. It'll be a huge amount of money still on. It will still be a huge amount of money if we continue. We still have those two amounts. We still have $14 million and $35 million on the board. Now it's a 2 in 3 chance of being a multi-millionaire. $15,516,000 is our next offer. I am honestly impressed with the way this game has gone. We're risking it all. No deal. Alright. Here we go. The final round. It comes down to this one pick. This last round. We want to see $350. We're going to do number 21. Let's see $350 inside 21. Show it. There it is. We are going to end up being a multi-millionaire. So, $14,035 million. The top amount that is left on the board. This is great. This is awesome. We will have a shot at the biggest prize that is still on the board. The final offer, $26,215,000. So it once again all comes down to this. We are definitely a multi-millionaire, but it's a 50-50 shot between either half of 35 million or all 35 million. So, you know what? We're a multi-millionaire either way. We're going for it. No deal. Alright. Here we go. It all comes down to this final. I could do so. But anyway, it all comes down to this. 2 cases remaining. Now the question. Do we want to keep 11 or switch it with 3? You know what? I don't care. We're a multimillionaire, so I don't care if this has $35 million. Alright. Here we go. The moment of truth. Did we win? Did we win big? What do we have? $35 million! We got it right here on the show. $35 million on Deal or No Deal. Wow. That was amazing. What a game. from missing the intro at the start. Now we just won big. That is unbelievable. That was unbelievable. What a game. Now the wheel selects the next game. Well, it looks like now it's time for the Big John's Wheel of Fortune, which I have right here. I did all this as a test run one time, so everything's already been set. Let's see how far we can go. We could only go up to 45 minutes, but yeah. So we'll play a 45-minute game of Wheel of Fortune. And you know what? Just for fun, why don't we have one of my Guppy friends join us for this game? Wow. Alright, so it is going to be WeatherPro and Nani playing along with me. That's the intermission report. So here we go. Let's get started with round one. So here is the wheel. Let's see the category. So that would mean a combination of two phrases or things. And before I do numbers to see who would start, and of course I am number one, so I will be going first in this first round. And oh, is there an S?
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
Why don't we crank it up? Oh my dang! That is $7,000 right there. Very nice start. Let's add on to it. Oh, could we hit it again? Looks like not. Went 25. A T? No T up there. Okay, we'll move on over to WeatherPro now. I got the You Fool from Hollywood Squares. Surprise wedge.
Pretty good. There's 2.
There are 2 L's, so you can take the surprise wedge off the wheel. We'll find out what it is if he solves the puzzle. And of course, he doesn't have any money to spend on the valves, so he's going to have to spin again. And he will get some money to spend this time. $650 though. And there is a D. So he has some money now. And that big money wedge is on there as well. It just turned to a lose a turn. And it looks like that might be where it's headed. No. There are 2 wides, and he's probably going to take my $7,000. Yep. With that power. And his turn continues. He might add another $3,500 to that.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. Anyway, he's up to $11,150. Ooh, loud. Let's see. Wild card. And there's going to be a G up there. It's up to $11,650. Now he has the surprise. An E.
Is that better in the puzzle? You're on what? We have 1.
And yep, we'll put that E up there right now. Buying an I.
Don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 1. And I know what it is. Oh, you might be heading for the escalator. You got it. There is a V up there. So he's up to 21,450. He's got a lot of money in his pocket right now. Oh, lose a turn. He might be heading for the vault. Yep, he got it. No P. So that means we go on to my good friend Nani. I knew we had to feature him in a Wheel of Fortune game at some point. He might take WeatherPro stuff. Yes, there are 2 R's up there. He's gonna take all 21,450 plus the surprise. And he's going to buy the O. You know how many there are? 3. And assuming he's gonna solve now, yep. Glory days of our lives. That's it. So you got $21,200 plus the surprise, which is a Sharp Note Vision PGB 10S worth $1,195. Turn the brightness down a little bit. So he's on the board with $22,395, but we're just getting started. Let's play another round, shall we? Let's take a look at the wheel. And it looks like we have the jackpot wedge. We got a truck. I see a Jamaica trip is on the wheel too. And it's a red letter puzzle as well. So whoever solves it will have a chance at some bonus cash. The living room furniture is out there on the wheel, and that's literally the first thing he lands on. There are 4 T's up there, so you can take the wedge for the furniture off the wheel. So he needs to solve the puzzle, and he will win it. And miss the trip to Jamaica. You know how many there are? 4. And one of those H's is a red letter. Just thinking of Jamaica, I'm already getting Jamaican Jam vibes just from this. Without even hearing the song right now. Anyway, double play. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. So anyway, we can take the double play off the wheel. He has that, and he can double any spin with it. And, oh boy, oh no, this might be trouble. And there it all goes. Your money, now back to me, now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. I love that. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and throw all that in the vault. It's now worth $75,700. Oh, that could be a big escalator Nani could put on. There is definitely a G up there. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. That's $11,800, and he's already going to spend a U, and nope. On to me now. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm gonna get it too. Okay, good. S. Oh, that was quick. There is an S already. I'll buy an I. You know how many there are? There are 4 of them. And I know what it is. But I still want to get some more money. Oh no, oh no, get out of there, get out of... Oh, this might be good. This might be good. An N? There are 2 N's. Now if you solve it, we'll win the jackpot. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Right in... I gotta go quickly or it'll time out. Right in the thick of things. We got it! We won the jackpot! $11,950. plus $12.50. That round totaled $13,200. Now, for some bonus cash, we gotta figure out what those words spell. It's fish. And that's another $2,000. So, $15,200. We are already getting into this now. Pretty close to catching Nani's lead, but let's play another round, shall we? Here we go with round 3. Nani will be going first. We have some mystery wedges up there. This will probably be our first prize puzzle. It's person. So there will be a big cash bonus for whoever solves the puzzle. I spell trouble. Oh, you got the 25 grand wedge.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did.
There are 3 ends up there. You can go ahead and take the $25,000 cash prize off the wheel. So again, he has to solve the puzzle, and he'll win, and he'll get the $25,000 in cash. And there is no R, so moving on. Ooh. A T? There is a T. Alright, let's go again. Spin again, I should say. Spin again. Yeah, I think spin again makes perfect sense. An H.
Not bad, there's 1.
Okay. There's an H up there. I'll buy an E.
Hey, that's pretty good.
There are 2 E's. I'll buy an O. There are no O's. They're none. Okay. We go back over to WeatherPro now. Actually, if I turn on the light, that'll be a little better. Maybe. Oh, that's gonna make it worse. Okay. Well, just make this light adjustments here. Anyways, back over to my good friend Nani, who's... Oh, he's heading for the vault. And he got the vault. And the game is tied at 2 now. So now Nani has claimed the $75,700 vault, which will be his if he solves it. Oh, I don't know what kind of risk he's gonna take. A P?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
There's only 1. Alright, let's see what he does.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
Oh, taking the money. Smart idea. And there are 2 I's. And I know what it is. He's gonna try for that last consonant. Yep, there is a K.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 1. And now I know what he's gonna do next. He's gonna solve it. Yep. He got it. He just won $25,000 plus the vault. So he's won $100,000 all in cash in just 1 round. Plus, this was also a prize puzzle. So he gets another $3,210. Look at that. Over $105,000. So, I'm rooting for all three tonight. I don't care who wins. I don't care if I win. Anyway, I will be starting the next round. And there is the wheel. Got some old-fashioned amounts on there, too.
The category is same name.
And look at that. Right after we get another prize puzzle. So this prize puzzle could do something. So let's see. Maybe I could clear the vault again. We just got off of there. A T? Yep, 2 T's up there. That will give us $500. And it'll be 125. An S.
Good pick.
3 S's. So that'll bring us up to $875. I'll buy an A.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
I'll buy an E.
Buy one, get
One free. Because there's 2.
except without the buy.
Actually, the buying is included, so don't ask, because the buying is included because we literally spent $250 on those E's. Uh-oh, trouble. Okay, got out. Alright. An M. Not bad, there's 1. Okay. I'll buy an I. And no. Okay. On to WeatherPro. That's only under $50. And there is an H.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. And yes, I did have McDonald's today, which honestly explains why there was that long pause. Which explains that long pause we had just before we started. And WeatherPro will have to give that $950 up to the resetted value of the vault, which is now $10,950. And there's an R.
Pretty good.
There's 2 R's. Solving it? Yep, that's it. So that's another $1,600 he just added. Plus he's going to add even more because this was another prize puzzle. So it's $85.73. He's up to $10,173 so far. This has so far been a great game. Anyway, moving on to our 5th round. Let's see how many rounds we can get to in 45 minutes. That'd be impressive.
The category is
Showbiz. And WeatherPro will be starting this time. The escalator reset to $5,000 per round. Half the car.
We've only got 1 of them.
Only 1 T up there.
Not so much help.
And so you can take the half car off the wheel. Now we just need the other half. And might take the wild card off as well. There are 2 Ds. You can go ahead and take the wild card off of the wheel.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
There is an L. And R. Just the smart little player. You found a letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. I love these clips. I really love these clips. And that power might be good. Let's see, what letter will he choose? And there is an N. He's gonna take 2,500, the wild card and half car, and end his turn with that U. Alright, moving on. Oh boy. Oh. I might get it all back. An S? There is an S. There are actually 2 of them. I'll actually go ahead and take the money. And I have the full car now. And I'm going to go ahead and solve it. Deleted scenes. And there we go. Just won the featured car. They won the featured car and some cash to go along with it. It's going to be a while before we can catch up to Nani's impressive total. But we will get there eventually. So let's play another round.
The category is same name.
It's same name again. And our good friend Nani will get us started here. Alright, there is a G now. If he can solve the puzzle, he's probably he's not going to, yeah. So, yeah, it's too early to solve it. He might get 10. Oh, this is looking like trouble, and he's gonna lose it all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
And it's only $500 that he just lost. We're gonna have to throw that in the vault. So now it's worth $11,450 on to me. Maximum spinach. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ho-ho. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Really?
Isn't any better? Really? Next player.
Really? Yes, there is literally a Rickroll on this game. There literally is a Rickroll on this game. A good thing I muted. A good thing I muted it. Oh, this is great already.
We've only got one of them.
That was wonderful. And he's gonna use the wild card. Does that learn the puzzle? Oh, you could add 10,000 more. There is an R. Wow. And the game is tied at 3. Wow.
He now leads the NHL in shorthanded points with 3. A shorthanded goal for Connor Murphy. It might have been Lafferty. Lafferty's the right-handed centerman, the player on the side.
And there is a T up there. Murphy got the goal. The hockey game is tied at 3. Very impressive. What's even more impressive is that WeatherPro is about... I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3! There is an M. It's up to $29,300 now. Nope, none of those. Next player. So on to Nani now. Okay, moving right along. I have that wild card that I could use to my advantage, but I'd rather save that for the bonus round. Look at that big jackpot now. Oh no. Oh, maybe. One too short. Oh jeez. B. Dear I King, why does your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. I love these iKing clips. I really love these iKing clips. They are so good. They have like so much expertise inside of them.
Not bad, there's 1.
I was thinking about that too. Look at that. $36,550 that WeatherPro just accumulated. So, he is on the board. He's in the lead now, but we of course got to play a game to go. So, let's play round 7. And there is the wheel. There's a trip to Disneyland and Hawaii on the wheel.
The category is
phrase. And because this is round 7, I will start. Trip to Hawaii. We got a trip to Disneyland up there. What if I just made a wheel of nothing but trips? Might do that during a future sports program. We could. But anyway, there is a T. We could be saying aloha. No. H.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2.
Okay, let's find E.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2.
Okay, let's do those 2. Uh-oh, this might be trouble. Oh, very close. An S? No S. Okay, moving on to WeatherPro now. Here comes $6,400. You got it. All right. An N.
Because we like you.
There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. And he's gonna lose it all. $30,650 is now the vault's value. And an old-fashioned 200 coming back in a modern day.
There's one.
Plus another.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Uh-oh, this could be trouble for him. And he got bankrupt. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to...
let the sound effects speak for itself.
There it was again.
Is it any better? Really? Explain.
There it was again. Now you're gonna want me to play that Rickroll 294. That's really what I think I'm gonna probably play now, following the show. Oh jeez, good thing I was prepared. I was really prepared for this. Oh, I could be going to Disneyland. Nope. A D? Should be a D.
Don't tell anybody.
But I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 100. No? Okay. I'll buy an O.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 3. Buy an I.
I think we can possibly.
Holding.
Yes, we can.
And assuming there is a U up there as well.
We'll hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
And that is going to be the last of the vowels. Oh, actually, there is an A up there, so... Oh, yeah, that's not... Oh, that's right. Nobody gets the A yet. Oh, maybe this time? Maybe this time? Yes. An L. And there's an L. We can take it off the wheel. And I'll buy the A.
We'll hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Alright. Holding...
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
I gotta figure out that second word. Oh no, get out of there. There we go. An F. There should be an F up there. What is that last word? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, good. A P? Any?
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Man, this isn't helping much. Hold you up your end of the bargain? That's probably the last thing I can think of. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, G.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Alright. Let's go for that last consonant. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see that B. Yes, get it there.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
There we go. So, we just won $5,800 and the trip to Disneyland. $10,650 in all. So that's going to put me in second place. So we are catching up here to Nani's unbelievable win of the vault. So let's play another round. And it's going to be a jackpot round again. We got a trip to Hollywood. We have a Sony package. We have a diamond ring up there. It's an occupation. And the jackpot this time starts at $10,000. And WeatherPro will start. Oh, look at that! Absolutely nothing! Congratulations, you win absolutely nothing! For that C. That's another $5,000 for that G. There's an L.
Just got done spinning the wheel and landed on this spot. You have failed.
And he just lost all $13,400. Now the vault's up to almost 50 grand. Actually almost $48,000 now. And now Nani's turn.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Again, it's an occupation. There are 2 T's up there. Could be search, that first word, but there could be trouble for him, and it is. The confused eye. I love that. And now it's up to $50,000. Go! So if I pick up that vault, that is going to be a huge change. Oh, maybe. Nope. No, 25. And R. Oh, I wanted R. Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eyes or wherever that comes from originally. Next player. T, really? I wanted R. I wanted R, not T. Well, it would have been the end of my turn either way, so... It would have been the end of my turn either way, so I guess it didn't matter. Will he take my wild card? A P, and there is. Yep, Speech pathologist. Yep. He took my wild card from me, and he gets the $1,000 minimum. It's up to under 30,578. Now he has the wild card in his hands. So let's play round 9. He will start. There's a mystery wedge on there. And there's only one. That's interesting.
The category is classic television.
Oh boy, that is a massive classic TV puzzle. Maybe some big bucks on the line. No. A T.
How about this?
5 of them in the puzzle. That puts us up to 625. Should have saved those T's for the big one. Should have saved it for 850. Well, let's see how many S's there are. There are only 2. Should have saved it for them, but oh well. Anyway, I'll buy an A. No A. So on to WeatherPro now. Will you get the 25,000? Yes, you will.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna.
First, we get 25,000, not double. He has a $25,000 prize wedge now.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
And that so means that we are out of time, so we give the wheel one last spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
So, I guess the letters up there will have 5 seconds to solve. Vowels will be worth nothing, and consonants are going to be worth, only 11.25. Alright, so we'll continue on with WeatherPro here.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Okay, there's an M, now he gets 5 seconds. I think we finally reached double digits.
That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
V.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, you can count up to 7.
There are 7 E's up there. But he will not get any money for them, unfortunately. But what he will get is 5 seconds. Just try and solve it. And I know it.
Not bad. There's 1.
He's gonna solve it. Yep, there we go. That's another 56.25, and he is the big winner. He's the big winner, and he is going to the bonus round. What an impressive game. That vault was really the thing. That vault was really what gave him the win. But still, $42,000 and $36,000 respectively. Those are still not that bad amounts.
Made this far. Now it's time to spend that prize wheel and see how much you're playing for.
And of course, since this is all being operated by the computer player. And we get the R in Americas. Alright. Go ahead and...
Category is phrase.
It's a phrase. So, R, S, T, L, N, and E will be the first letters that come up. So let's see what appears.
Alright, buckle down here. It's
Time to get serious, solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel. And I'm assuming I'm the one in control. So, H, C, M, and we'll do I. Alright, let's see what that does. Okay, 20 seconds to talk it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that didn't help. What was it? Go Hog Wild? I have never heard of that. What could he have won? Another $50,000. He would have neared $200,000, but guess what? It's not bad at all. Not bad at all, because he actually won $145,000 in cash and prizes, including that vault. $144,203 in all. What a game. Yeah, what a game that was. And we actually just did it, so that was fun. Oh yeah, I forgot to take that off too, because this game obviously no longer works. And between the Deal or No Deal mobile game and Wheel of Fortune, it looks like the mobile game will be next. A very impressive game. Man, that vault really was what turned the whole game. Was really what determined the whole outcome of the game. The Blackhawks win it 4-3 in their home opener in overtime. And we are not going away from WGN just yet, because we're going to hear the 3 stars of the game before we actually get started with... Yeah, before we start with Deal or No Deal, we got to hear the 3 stars of the game tonight. Very... What an impressive win for the Blackhawks. Awesome. here we go. 3 stars.
Is Max Domi with his first goal of the season. Number 5, Connor Murphy.
Murphy's number 3.
From the Blackhawks with 2 assists. Number 24, Sam Lafferty. He's becoming a fan favorite, is Sam Lafferty.
Yes, he is. Sam Lafferty's become a fan favorite. And the number 1 star.
And the number 1 star of the game from the Blackhawks with his second goal of the season. The game winner overtime. Number 13, Max Domi. Welcome to Chicago, Max Domi. There's going to be a lot of people walking around this building.
Very nice.
They're back with the Blackhawks sweater. Let's go down and join Colby Cohen for our interview and post-game here. Well, let's start with the obvious, Max. How unbelievable are these fans tonight?
Let's hear the interview.
I've always come here as a visitor for 8 years now, so it's nice to know exciting and wear this jersey for you guys so special. So thanks for all your support tonight. It was great. So you get to overtime, you've got that rush here late in the game, you've got Patrick Kane behind you, trailing, calling for the punt. You're thinking shoot all the way, you're laughing as I'm asking you, what are you looking at as you head towards the net there? If you're going to look off Patrick Kane, you better not miss, so. Well said, all in all, you walk the red carpet, you play your first game here in front of these great fans, you get the overtime winner. We'll see you back here on Sunday, huh? All right, thanks guys, appreciate it. All right, thanks, Tony. This Blackhawks victory sponsored by VictoryAutoWreckers.com. Victory Auto Wreckers, that old car.
Everybody's gonna be celebrating tonight. Speaking of, hold on a moment. Let me see what the. Let me go back to the National League for a moment.
Gotta have a big smile on his face wherever he is in the building. I think dinner's on Dad tonight, maybe. What do you think? Well, I don't know. Dinner might be on the kid. All right, the final score in overtime, the Blackhawks 4 and the Red Wings 3. Plenty more coming ahead, so stick around. This is Blackhawks Hockey on 720 WGN.
Nope.
568.
Feeling lighter and
drink, all for just.
Alright. We'll put it on WXRT for their automated test coming up later tonight. Very impressive victory by the Blackhawks this evening, and the Phillies have taken the lead in the series. It is now 2-1. The series is tied at 2-1. The series isn't there in the lead, 2-1. Their next game will be tomorrow. So yeah, very impressive win by the Blackhawks in overtime. That was incredible. Okay, but I mean, just because the Blackhawks is over does not mean the fun is over. We still got some ways to go before it is. 'Cause after WXRT tonight, yeah, that's when we're done. Alright, so number 11 gave us the win, gave us that $35 million jackpot on the Big John's version, which we did earlier. Will it do good here? We will find out. Let's find out. We will definitely find out for sure. Alright. Number 8. $75. $18. $300. Number 4. Number 22. $5. And number 15. And the first offer is $24,000. No deal. Alright. 10. And $750,000 gone. Number 6. 100,000. Okay, here we go. The safety nets are going away now. 24 or 23, I should say. That was the $1 million case. Ouch. Down to 19,000. Number 20. Oh boy. More safety nets are going now. And number 13. $500,000. No deal. Number 7. $1,000. And number 19. $22,000. And my response to that, no deal. Okay, number 2. Number 9. And number 17. Oh wow. 26,000 now. 21. $200. And number 12. And number 3. No to 40,000. Final 2 cases. Number 5. And number 1. Oh, there was $400,000. 1250. I had 5,000 at least. Alright. So there was that. Let me
Blackhawks. Yeah, that overtime win was exciting. I'm not sure what it is for whatever reason, but I've been going after all. I'm still just getting myself ready for America's Funniest Videos here. Alright, so now here's the level we've been on for a while now. We've been on this level for some time. So let me pull the board on screen. There you go. There is the Candy Crush board. So, this is the level that I believe we were not able to get past this level last time. Nice if we had those boosters help us, but it looks like we are most likely not going to get any further on this level. Yeah, I don't really have a choice at this point. Yeah, that weekly contest is not going to do much. So yeah, we gotta get 82. We gotta get 82 jellies cleared. Now let me close the game on here to save battery power. So I feel like it's a challenge to see how many striped candies you can clear. Well, this might be a good helper. Almost. Now we only need 20. This might be a good helper also, but that's not going to get us further. That's not going to help us much further. We were so close. We were only down to 6. Well, let's give it another try. Usually my strategy with some of these larger, these color balls is that what I usually do is I like to wait on them until there's either until I either get a wrapped candy or a striped candy. I usually wait till those come up before I start using those. That's typically my strategy with the game. With those kind of things in some way, but I mean everybody has their own way of playing this game specifically,
And this time we're left with 37. So that means we gotta play again. Man, we're down to 16. Oh man, we're getting down to the wire here. And that's it. Finally, we finished the level. Let's watch it all go. Very nice. Well, I don't see that happening. Yeah, I highly doubt that's even going to happen. So, well, let's just see with all these boosters how much help this is going to give me. You know what, why don't we put the sound on just for fun? And let you all hear the incredible amount of cherries going down. And we're already done. One day and 20 hours. Does it look like I'm ever gonna get there? Eh, maybe not. And that is another level done. Look at all these boosters it's giving us. We could play on as much as we want to, but unfortunately no. You bounced out of the challenge. This is always the exciting part. that's as far as we're gonna go. I mean, we only have 2 lives left. And there we go. Took us a while and we finally did it. And we don't even have enough moves to play that color bomb, and that is it. That is all the lives we have. If we land on Candy Crush again, it just went off of Uno. I thought we were gonna do a little bit of peace, but nope, not this time. That's something I care about. The same progress? Probably not, but yeah. Alright. So I should get enable sound on here just for yeah, we're gonna try the quick play mode this time. We'll see how far that gets us. Let's see if there's a quick play mode. Okay, there is no quick play mode. Because I thought I saw a quick play mode on here one time. Alright, here we go. We're going to start a new game. We're going to play with 6 opponents here. Alright, here we go. Let's start the game. So we're going to choose 3 cards here. These are our cards. Alright. So to determine who goes first. She's a salesperson. And we're going to activate the fast forward mode. So you can watch what they're doing. Yeah. Let's use the collect card. Okay. We're gonna go with a career. And a police officer for $40,000. 3. Alright, now this time I'm going to consider a long-term investment. We're going to do it on number 10. Alright, so anybody who lands on 10 will get me $10,000. And now Alright, this is for $5,000 from each player. And that 6 does it. And we get to go again. I gotta pay some of the payday back. Alright, this is the only home we have, so let's buy that and spin again. continue on the path of life. And we're going to spin again. Because I thought when we did this game last week, I thought there was like a quick play mode. But I just confused that with the Family Feud game. Okay, we need to change jobs. This is the only career card there is left. It's a mechanic for $30,000. gonna still go on the path of life. We're bet 4, 10, 8, and 2. And I will wager $35,000 on it. Oh, we got it. we're gonna go on the safe path. I'll take a left tile from Bernard. Oh yeah, though. We're going to retire at the Countryside Estates. Alright, so now the remaining people will continue to play. We'll go ahead and put it at normal speed now. So Zoe won. So Zoe actually won. I ended up in second place. That's impressive total. And that is the game. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and remove that entry. So let's see, we have about 40 minutes left on air here. So let me take care of something else again. of right now, we have about 35 minutes left. So we do not have time to play that many more games. So let's take a look at our next one. Now, I don't think this actual thing has been on our show before. It's actually a special thing that I like to call, I like to call it the host's choice. So I actually get to pick a game that is not on this list. Yeah, a game that is not on this list of games that we have not yet done on the program. I don't even know why this is even here, but I decided, you know what, why not put it there? So I choose the game for this. So then I choose the game for the next round. Well, actually, I choose the game. Choose a random game on the wheel. So I choose Uno. We're going to take off host choice. We'll take off Uno, and that will be our next game. Yeah, host choice basically is where I will be making the next selection and not the wheel. The wheel says I choose, and I choose a game on the wheel that Alright, we're going to make this quick here, so we're going to do a quick play. I didn't want easy mode. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Let's start over. Quick play. Normal mode. Alright, there we go. So we got to get the score 500. We play with the classic rules. Alright, let's begin. And I will move this so you can see the screen. Okay. Here we go. The regular wild first, and we'll change it to blue. The draw 4 wild will be in defense.
Draw 2 cards.
Well, that didn't make a difference because I'm out. So in order to win the game, we have to get 500 points. So 181 we got so far. Again, we need to get 500 points to win the game. So here we go with another round.
cards.
And Carla won. And we are going to set it to green. I wanted yellow. So at least everybody gets some points. Still haven't reached 500, so that means we gotta keep playing. That means we gotta keep on playing.
Draw 2 cards.
Still haven't reached the big amount yet, but we're getting there. And this will most likely be the last game we have time for. And Carla wins. And that, folks, is all the time we have for this week. For this week's edition of Friday Night Fun. So yeah, with that, folks, that is all the time we have for Friday Fun Night this week. I had a lot of fun. Of course, with Wheel of Fortune earlier, that was a lot of fun too. Now, we will probably not have enough time to get another game in before the WXRT automated test. So we're going to say that is it. That is the end of the show. We will remain on the air for a little bit longer here, so we can bring you the WXRT automated test, and then after that we'll be done. So let's see what So yeah, we don't have too much time left before that happens. And all my lights died. Great. Or did they have a timer? Oh, they probably had a timeout. Yeah, probably a timeout. But either way, I don't care, so. Okay, we are less than 2 minutes away. So we will bring you the WXRT test, and then we'll bring you the WXRT test, and then we'll switch, and then we will return you to weather scan. So as much as I would like to show WeatherMax, we did try it, but I don't feel confident with the WeatherMax idea, because it's not tailored to my local area. I only tend to use other locations only if severe weather is ongoing in that area. That thing on WeatherMax, that was for Wisconsin, not Illinois. So, but at least it was a good time trying it. All right, WXRT, here we go. Now I'm going to put that on positive, encouraging K-Love, although I won't officially start monitoring EMF until tomorrow, so yeah, tomorrow we'll start monitoring EMF and whatnot. Alright, so that's going to do it for our Friday Fun Night program. We hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll broadcast the other tests, and then that's it.
Everybody on the East Coast. take 5 pop for 10 nitty gritty. You're listening to the boy from the big bad city. This is Dr. Awesome. Dr. Awesome. Thank you.